What up? What up? Have a safe day, brother. I'll try to catch your stream. What's up, Jonathan? Oh man, I'm so pissed off at the fucking dentist place. All right, I just picked up a 968. I go into the dentist place and she's like, "Yeah, before we can see you, you have an $800 balance." I was like, "For what?" She's like, "It looks like you haven't paid for 2 of your cleanings." And I was like, you do realize you just told me that I owe $800 for 2 cleanings, right? And she's like, "Yeah, but unfortunately, we're not going to be able to continue with your," and she kept going, "We're not going to be able to continue." She's a fucking cunt, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now. The way that this fucking bitch talked to me, and I was like, I've had insurance my entire life. Like, why would I owe $800 for cleanings? And she's like, "Well, sometimes the insurance doesn't cover everything, and you have $500 deductible." I'm like, it's a cleaning. It's a cleaning. I'm not getting fucking fillings. I haven't had any cavities my entire life. When I got the tooth removed, I pulled it. I fucking paid in cash. They wouldn't let me do the appointment, and she's like, "Well, we're gonna have to send this to a collections agency, and that might affect your credit." And I was like, "Go ahead. The second you send that," I didn't say this to her, but the second she sends that off to a collections agency, I don't owe shit. It's no longer their debt. I don't owe the collection agency anything. They can keep calling me, and I'll say, go tell them to go fuck themselves, bro. $800 for 2 cleanings. What a fucking bitch, dude. Can't even believe it, bro. I even upped my insurance. I upped my dental insurance so that I would have better coverage. And then they wouldn't even cover a fuck. I was like, let me get the insurance number, and then I'm leaving, and I'm not coming back to this dental place. Which sucks, because I really like my dentist. I really like her. Some Asian lady that's always really nice. This fucking bitch, the way that she was fucking talking, bro. Fucking bitch, dude. I took the paper and I was like, all right, see ya. Never coming back here again. Sup, Svetlana, BD, Jeremy, how you doing? Can't handle that. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I gotta do something, bro. You can see how much battery I have charged or not, which is kind of cool. Power flow. I just want to fucking scream right now, dude. I just wasted so much fucking time of my day. I was like, you guys could have called me about this, and they were like, "We've been trying to call you." Yes, I understand you've been trying to call me, but I thought the call was about my appointment. You sent me a text message being like, "Can you confirm if you're coming into the appointment or not?" Why would you have me confirm if I'm coming into the appointment if you weren't even going to see me anyway? It was a fucking trick to have me go in there so they could tell me that I owe them fucking $800. It's a fucking trick. A trick to waste my fucking time. And she fucking knew it. And she was sitting there like, we've been trying to call you. Fuck you, bitch. God, dude. Fucking Gentle Dental. Never go to fucking Gentle Dental. Fuck you, Gentle Dental. All right. I did one order of $19 earlier. I could have done more if this fucking bitch didn't waste my time. I started the day off at like 429 for the week, so technically I only need like 270 for this weekend, which is pretty good. Easy on the gums? I don't know what that means, bro. What's up, David? Oh my God, dude. I gotta get an energy drink, and then I gotta fucking collect myself because I am so fucking mad. That got me fucking mad, dude. I'm not usually that mad. I don't like being that mad. I was fucking mad, dude. The way that this fucking bitch was talking to me. The way that she was fucking talking to me, dude. Literally grinded my gears, bro. Grinded my fucking gears, bro. At least on a positive note, we did really well at the casino last night. I went there with like $300, and we kept hitting like pretty nice wins. I finally got a mega on Ultimate Stampede, the one that has like the regular, the super, and the mega. I hit the fucking mega. I got like 400 and something bucks. It was awesome. Gentle Dental, old boy. Hey Molly, how you doing? And then I got the super twice. So in one night I got 2 supers and a mega, which is crazy. And then Lauren hit on one. You know, like how they have the wheels and it's all like small numbers, like 40, 60, you know, like all small. And then there's like one big number. She hit the 1,000. It was 25-cent denomination. So the 1,000 was 250, but still, that was pretty cool. We got all the way up to, I think it was like 863 from 300. We could have stopped, but like we had gotten up to 800 and something by like 10 o'clock and we didn't want to leave. So we kept playing. I took $500 out of the 800 and I put it in my pocket and I was like, no matter what, we are leaving with $500. Because $300 is what I came in to play with anyway. So I took the 300 out of the 800 and we just kept playing with that. But yeah, it was good. The money, the wins paid for the drinks, and then I also won $200, which is fucking awesome. So, but thank you. Free Bibles. We played the new Stinkin' Rich Link. Bro, that game fucking sucks, dude. It's like, all you do is just fucking dry spin. Oh, it's so bad. We're gonna go back tonight. Since we did so well. Today's gonna be annoying. I can already feel it, dude. I can already feel it. Don't say that. What, the Stinking Rich? About Stinking Rich? It was terrible. Listen, I was very excited to play it. I was very excited to play it. And then like $100 late, or no, $140 later, no bonus on MinBet. On MinBet, dude. So first of all, okay, half of it was MinBet. I was doing like $1. So MinBet was $1. So I did I don't know how many MinBets. We did probably like 40 spins of MinBet, and it did fucking absolutely nothing. Hold on, I gotta change this. Yeah, we did 40 spins of MinBet at $1, and it did absolutely nothing. Actually, Lauren did hit the Lauren did get free spins, but she barely won anything from it. She had like 24 free spins and basically got nothing. And then I put $100 in, and I started doing $2 bets on 2 cent, and it just rinsed me. I did like nothing. Didn't get anything. It was terrible. I'm trying to talk to Troy to go tonight. Too bad you guys aren't in this area, because we would be able to go together. And they have like a live band at the casino and stuff. It's fun. What's up, Five Guys? What's going on? Dimitri. Appreciate you, brother.
Yep. You on live today?
Yeah, every day, bro.
The quarter is out. No.
Every day. I'll see you again, guys. Have a good day. So this Five Guys has like a door. When you come in, you have to turn left to actually get inside the place, and then the exit door doesn't let you out, or doesn't let you in. Like, you can only exit the exit door from inside. So she was just standing in front of the door, not knowing how to go, and I just pointed to the right. I was like, you gotta go through the other door, and then she was like, oh my god. All right. Man, I hate the process of needing to find a new doctor. I literally fucking hate it. So probably not gonna go to the dentist for a while, because I need a break from the dentist. One day we'll make it up there. Oh man, today's gonna be fucking annoying. They're doing construction like around exit 57 to 60 towards Reading on 95 North, which sucks because lots of orders take place from like exit 53 to 60. I take a lot of orders going in that one direction on the highway. And this morning at 10 o'clock, 10 fucking o'clock, it was like dead stop traffic. It's terrible. It's nice. They're giving out free Bibles there, buddy. Christian is doing, no, I know, I saw that. Hopefully he's doing DoorDash, though. He should be focusing on DoorDash. He should be only doing DoorDash until he's platinum. That's my honest opinion about him. He should not be focusing on anything else other than DoorDash and just get platinum. That's all he should do. Just keep doing EBT until he's platinum. Because he's gonna get fucking shit orders from Grubhub. Uber Eats is probably not reliable in his area. Christian likes to take advice. Only take advice, bro. Like, we're getting to the point system. We're getting the point system down here. Yeah, we're getting the point system here too. I think they're finally rolling out the whole, because I saw on Heroes Live, he said that they're getting the point system down in Texas too. So it seems I don't think it's just us. I think everybody else is getting the point system now. I don't think there's going to be anyone that doesn't have the point system, which is good news for a lot of people, man. A lot of people. They should have made that change a long time ago, bro. Let me see what this. So how fast does it charge if I just keep doing this? It's interesting looking at the battery charging. I haven't had a conversation like the one that I had with that lady in so long. Oh my God, I was so mad. I was so mad, dude. Curious to see what my 5 AR will get me. Well, let me look at my DoorDash stats, because AR is like the only thing that I don't have that's good, I'm pretty sure. Ratings. All right, so completion rating 96. On time, 100%. Quality rate, 100%. Customer rating, 45. I mean, like, how, like, if I have these stats, can't even see. Look at that, 100%. I mean, that on time and quality rate probably will get me like gold. I'll probably be gold as soon as they release it. All right, 3 minutes. I'm gonna sign into DoorDash. It's very busy right now. Very busy. Unfortunately, I'm gonna sign into Grubhub. Unfortunately. My shit bumping. You're bumping? Like you're getting orders? Is that what you mean? Or are you having a difficult poop? Five accepted rate. Y'all must get crap orders all day. I don't think it's that she gets crap orders all day. I think it's because she mainly uses Spark and other apps and uses DoorDash a filler and just kind of wants to $16 going 11.9. No. See, like I just declined a 16 for 11 because it was going into Somerville and I don't want to go into Somerville. Technically, that's not like a terrible order. And I'm sure a lot of people would take that, but I don't take it. Difficult poops hurt. That is true. They are very satisfying, though. $10 for 7. Going to Bedford. Nah, I just don't want to take fucking. I hate Grubhub. I don't even know why I turned it on. I mean, I guess I could have taken that. That really wasn't a bad order. Every time I see Grubhub, I'm like, I'm gonna wait. Like they're gonna make me wait. Every time I see Grubhub, I think they're gonna make me wait. Only Grubhub I'm taking is if it's $15 or more, going like under 7. Oh, this road is so bad. Yep, DD and Uber Eats are fillers. I mainly do Spark. Yeah. Oh my God, the potholes, my tie rod. It's for the kids that first start delivering. This is fucking. Ooh, that's the biggest pothole ever. Holy shit. I don't know how people drive on these fucking roads. Why can't they fix these roads? Like, at least bring some of that fucking black stuff and fill the holes. Just B, what's up? What's up? We out here doing it. We out here doing it. I'll be at 2873 after this. Number 12. Ooh. Dude, how did that guy just back up like that? That was crazy. When I leave, I'll show you what this guy looks like with his car. I wouldn't let it go to Daniel. I know you think that's how you show the middle finger, but you're just doing that to your own credit. I have great credit, man. I'm not worried. Let me show you this guy's car. It's crazy. Not that. You'll see in a second. Look at this guy, dude. His bumper was basically hitting the fucking thing. Should be happy with your low mass taxes and bad roads. Oh yeah, low mass taxes. Yeah. Sarcasm, if anyone didn't know. Massachusetts has one of the highest rating of taxes in the entire country. What the hell? Yeah, did you see that? Dude, his bumper was like literally, oh my God, this guy just drove over this. He just drove over that with the rock, and it's a huge dent. And then look at this thing. Like, what is wrong with these fucking roads, bro? My phone's all You guys can stay down there for a second. I wonder if there's a phone case that, like, is there a phone case that like cools your phone? $23, 2 items, going 11 miles into Boston. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Not doing it. Not going into Boston. Too early to go to Boston. Actually, if there was any time to go into Boston, it'd be right now. This is actually the best time to go into Boston because people aren't really doing anything. I just don't want to go into Boston. I just don't want to do it. Hey Eddie. Yeah, I know, man. I got you a lot of subs, bro. There's a whole laundry list of people on the thing that said they followed you. That because I know people watch my replay and you followed Eddie from my post. I appreciate it, man. Congrats, brother. Now what you got to do, so Eddie, what you got to do, man, is don't do vertical lives. Those are only important if you have a lot of followers and you want to get paid from the ads, which you're not even monetized anyway. Don't do horizontal lives. You want to do vertical lives because if you do a vertical live, it puts you into the shorts algorithm, so random people can find you. Every single time I go live, I get followers. Every single time, without fail. I've never had, and this is a big statement to say, but I've never had a live stream that I've done where I didn't gain at least 1 follower. I've never had a live stream where I haven't gained a follower, ever. So just do vertical live streams because random people will come in. All right, I have, I get $24 extra for doing 8 shop and pays. And then they have this complete 10 trips with fewer than 20 rejects, which I already have 9 rejects. So that shit's not happening. But I can probably do the shop and pay one though. I gotta get 8 shop and pays by Monday for 24 extra bucks. So basically $3 extra per shop and pay. That will definitely help towards my goal today if I can get it done. Grubhub, I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, Grubhub. 13 for 10. Going to Bedford. Hanscom. Hanscom's out of the way. Isn't it like lunch? How come like there's no orders today? Should I just fucking take this thing? I know as soon as I take this fucking Grubhub, they're gonna give me a better order. I just know it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. $13.50 for 10. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I made a rule. And I gotta follow the rule. The rule is at least $15 for Grubhub. 2 for 1, 2 miles, 2, you know what I mean? 2 for 1. $15 minimum. Not doing it. Not doing it. It's nice out. It is. It's 80 degrees today. Grubhub, 4 for 4. Apparently, I'm on a gold trial with Uber Eats. They're giving everyone like a gold trial or something for a little while. Literally doesn't make a difference. I haven't seen any difference in the orders at all. They tried giving me a gold preferred, because it, like, when you get a gold order, it says like, oh, this is a high paying gold offer, and the high paying gold offer was 13 going 11. That was their gold high paying preferred order. Ollie's going to the groomers today. He's gonna get a bath and get his nails done. I'm excited to see him later with his little handkerchief. Under 7 miles. Might be weather, people are out and about. I mean, bro, it's literally couldn't get more perfect than this, dude. It's so nice out. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching One Bad Mofo. What's up, Gary? What's going on, brother? How you been, dude? Hopefully better than my morning. My morning was fucking stupid, bro. Had to deal with some bitch at the fucking dental place, and now I'm getting a new dentist because fuck her. 1308 for 6. Gold offer. I mean, that one is nice. I'll take it if they'll give it to me. It's a match. I don't know if they'll give it to me. I don't even know where Bickford's is. Bickford's is by Total Wine. Oh, I got it. Nice. 1308. It is a good order. Plus 1308. Dude, they're only doing this gold trial to put gold on good orders and people feel like they need to get gold. As soon as this trial's done, I'm not giving a shit. I'm just gonna keep not going for gold or platinum or anything. Grubhub. 9 for 3.6, not bad, but I don't want it. I'm seeing those gold orders too, but nothing special. Yeah, I had gotten platinum on Uberman, and it was like, it's just fucking stupid. Grilling some wings and a tomahawk steak. Oh, you fancy, huh? Enjoying the day off. Sorry to hear about your morning starting off bad. Oh, I know. Yeah, no, we're good, bro. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just overly dramatic for whatever reason. Look at that fucking pothole. What the fuck is that shit? Free Bibles, free holy Bibles. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Dude, I finally got, what's up, Queen? Finally got the keys to my apartment, new apartment, and I've already taken about getting closer to 10 loads of stuff over my new place between yesterday. Nice. Happy to hear that, Queen. MD being dramatic. Say it ain't so. Troy, what's up, buddy? Hey, you need to go to the casino with Fawn tonight. It's a requirement. It's a requirement. You have to go to the casino. This is your sign to win a bunch of money. Lauren and I went last night, turned 300 into 800 and something. It was really fun. I hit 2 supers and a mega on Buffalo Stampede. Dude, Buffalo Stampede is the best game in the casino, bar none. Bar none. But you can't do 75 cents. You have to do the $2 bet on 1 cent. You have to do the $2 bet on 1 cent. I saw some dude last night. He was on 5 cent, and he won $1,000. And I was like, oh my god, bro. He had put $400 into the machine, but you're a bubble craps guy. Bubble craps is all right. It just fucking sucks when you get that 7, bro. Just fucking sucks, dude. Sometimes you'll set up the whole thing and then you'll hit 7 on the first fucking roll. Lose like $100 immediately. That is a visual representation of how I feel today. Interpret it as you will. The only problem is now I don't have enough money for gas. Oh my god. play Bubble Craps, and I'll play Buffalo and Monopoly. Dude, I gotta tell you, Monopoly fucking sucks, bro. Monopoly fucking sucks, dude. The first time I played it and got a bonus, it was really fun. Every other time I have played it, no, okay. There was two times I played it that was fun. The last time I played it actually was fun. I hit a double pop, and then after the double pop, because you always do a backup. I do 3 backups. I did one backup, and it immediately hit the same double pop. I didn't even understand what was happening. And last night when I was on Buffalo, I hit the 3 coins, and then did a backup, hit 3 coins again, did another backup after that one, hit the bonus, and I was like, this is why you do backups. I think you've become that gecko from the new movie, Hopper. What? I don't even know what that is. Lizard, okay. I still don't know what it is. I went through $100 on slots, put $20 on craps, won back the 100, then instead of stopping like I should have lost again. Well, that's why last night we started at 300. So when we first went in there, I immediately went to Stinking Rich Link because I really wanted to play that game, and we immediately lost $140. And then we hit it back. We hit it back on you know that game? You know that game it's like a leprechaun and there's 3 pots. Well, somebody left all 3 pots like completely full, and we just kept doing that on 5 cent, which is a $2 bet on 5 cent. And we hit a triple pop and got like 100 and something on that. Basically won back all the money that we lost from Stinking Rich. And then we went to Buffalo. We ended up, I was telling Fawn, I hit 2 supers and a mega, and we ended up turning the $300 into 800 and something, and I'd only come in with 300. So I took 500 of the 800 and I put it in my other pocket, and I was like, we're not allowed to touch this 500. So no matter what, we're leaving with $200 profit. And then we played with like the 300 and something for the rest of the night, which is the money I came in with. We ended up losing it, but it's fine because I also used the 300 profit to buy drinks. So we got drinks free all night pretty much. $17 going 16 miles, 2 orders. Alcohol orders. Yeah, right, dude. Hoppers. I want to play Buffalo, Monopoly, Piggies, and Pots. They have a new Pots, a honey pot one. I haven't hit on that one yet. It's hard to hit on that. Disclaimer for chat: if going gambling, only use money you can afford to lose. Yes, of course. I'll be right back. Dude, this person got freaking a bunch of lobster pies. It doesn't sound good at all. Yo, I was talking to a DoorDasher in there. His name's Baka. I subscribed to him, and I was telling him, because he's a platinum dasher, I was asking if it's been busy for him or not. He says he's doing good. He used to have like a Tesla and stuff. I was trying to get him on to, hold on. I was trying to get him on to Uber Eats, but he said that he had like stuff on his license or whatever. Oh, dude, I should have put this in the back. I should have put these fucking lobster pies in the back, bro. This is fucking gross. I gotta open the window. Like, why do people have to get lobster pies, bro? Why you gotta be getting lobster pies, bro? Fucking lobster pies, dude. Gross, bro. I'm gonna fucking gag. Yo, what's up, Killa? A happy rusty trombone morning to you. Just a reminder, all the men out there, regular RTs are specifically this shit, dude. This fucking guy, bro. This fucking guy, bro. He was cool though. The guy that I just met, I subbed to his account. It's cool meeting new dashers everywhere, you know. Follow for more tips. Alright, bro. You'd be crashing out if you lost 5K. Last time me and BD went there was the guy crashing out because he lost 5K on roulette. Bro, how do you just go and lose 5K on roulette, man? Like the thing is like, if you, bro, losing 5K should only be done by people that like have the money to lose, you know? Like if you don't have the money to lose, tops, the money that you be losing should be like a couple $100 tops, you know? Like you can't be losing fucking thousands of dollars if you can't afford to lose it, bro. I think, yo, I think my shoes are lucky. I think my shoes are lucky. So I got these goofy new shoes. Like the shoes I just got are like these like goofy new ones. Like they look fucking stupid, but I think they're lucky because every time I worn them the last time to the casino, I've been winning. I even rubbed my shoes with good luck last night. I need an energy drink, dude. Alright, what am I going to be at after this? I'm going to be at, 41. Bro, that guy had a good, that guy had a good idea. The guy that I just met, he had he had a watch, and then on the end of his watch, he had a QR code for his channel. That's a good idea, dude. I gotta get something like that, bro. Maybe like put like a QR code on my hat or something, or maybe get QR codes on shirts or something like that. That's a great idea, dude. I just fucking scanned his fucking watch and his channel came up. That dude's next level when it comes to getting people to follow his channel, bro. I gotta do that. I gotta check out his channel when I got a chance to. First week is my Bronco, a no-tipper ordered fish stew, and and it fucking leaked in the car. Bro, you have to, that's why you have to have, see how I have the bag in the front? So no orders ever touch my seat, bro. Ever. Even if I don't directly put it in the bag, no order ever touches my seat, ever. Doesn't touch my trunk, doesn't touch anything, ever, dude. Get it on the back of your shirt. I think I'm gonna do that, bro. I think I'm gonna make some sick shirts that I'm happy to be wearing, and then I'll put the QR code in the back. Hell yeah, dude. That was a sick idea, dude. He was like, bring out your phone, my boy. He just lifted up his hand. I'm like, what? That was great. I fucking love meeting new people when I'm out dashing, bro. He had these cool like piercings like on his face that were like hanging down too. It's crazy. RT QR codes stealing your idea. I'd never let an order touch my seats. Yeah, ever, dude. Never, bro. I can't believe you'd be putting an order on your seats, dude. That's crazy talk, bro. That's crazy talk. Hey, there's Carol. What's up, Carol? What's up, Carol? How you doing? It's a great day. Great days today so far. Hopefully it's as beautiful over there for you as it is over here. It is a beautiful 82 degrees. He said, ewy. Dude, I can't wait to get these fucking lobster pies out of my fucking car, bro. Fuck these lobster pies, bro. And there's like clam chowder and shit too. Fuck that shit, bro. I've since put towels on the seat, and anything sketchy goes in the back. Bro, why don't you do what I do, man? Just put the fucking, yo. Dude, Ed, look at my setup, bro. See how like I just bend it over. See how like I just bend it over so it's basically just a lining on the seat. Like this is a bag. Like I can take it out. I bend the first part over so it's kind of like just like a little seat cover almost. And then cuz I don't want to put things in bags all the time, I'd rather keep it as like a little seat cover, and then you put the thing over, because that's all you need. That's all you need. You don't need anything. See how I'm like just going like this? It's just a cover. That's all you need, dude. You don't need more than that. If you do need more than that, I have like an actual catering bag. I mean, this is an actual catering bag, but I have another big catering bag in the back. Where I can put stuff actually in it. All right, deliver to Joshua. Apartment B, buzz doorbell. So 35 right here. Anything smelly goes in the trunk. You doing fine today? What's up, Kaylee? Setup is respected on these streets. Now I can do that with my bag. Okay, hold on. Oh my God, dude. I oh my God, that was the saddest thing ever. That was literally the saddest thing ever. Hold on, I'll tell you guys in a second. I have to go to this DoorDash, and she like would not allow me to leave the apartment. She couldn't. I'm probably gonna finally get God, dude. Can't customer. Oh my God, dude. I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it. Customer didn't know PIN. She was like 80 something. She had no friends. She was telling me her entire life story. She had 3 refrigerators break on her. Her husband just died. Her brother just died. She's being bullied at the place that she lives at. I was like, I'm so sorry, I have to go. Like, I don't know how to get past this PIN thing. It won't let me. It keeps saying you can select need help and then say that the order has been delivered, but there is no option. I'm so mad right now, dude. What's I don't know Uber's fucking. Is this Uber's? Just call a random number.
Hi, thanks for calling Uber support. Para español, presione dos. We've made some improvements to our support processes to enable us to serve you better. After this call, you'll receive a link that redirects you to the help center. Click on that link to get support. To get support at any time, please visit the help center in your Uber driver app and tap Contact Support. From there, you will be able to contact us via chat, phone, or email, whichever you prefer. We are no longer accepting calls at this number.
Bro, what do I do? There's no way to bypass the PIN. So mad, dude. Like, it was so sad, man. I told her, I was like, I'll put you in my prayers tonight. It was literally the saddest thing I've ever had to deal with. She gave me a hug and everything. She's like, I used to have so many friends. I don't know anyone anymore. I want to cry. I want to like legit cry right now. Hello? Joshua? This is... Come on, dude.
Hi, thanks for calling Uber support. Please note, this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. It looks like you have a question about your current live order. If this is correct, please press 1 or stay on the line. If you're calling about something else, please press 2. Before I transfer you, I just need to verify your date of birth. Using your touch
Hey, thank you for calling Uber support. This is Jawad from Uber Eats. How can I help you, Daniel?
Yeah, hi. I just dropped off an order for that old lady. She doesn't know the PIN. Somebody else ordered it for her. Joshua ordered it for her because she can't do the services herself. Normally, I can hit the I need help, and then it will give me an option to bypass the PIN. It does not give me an option. The only thing it tells me to do is to contact you.
All right. Really sorry because of this unpleasant experience. I will surely help you with the PIN, or maybe I'll myself complete the order for you. Just give me 1 moment. Let me take the order status confirmation and help you right now. So you met that lady and you gave her the order, right?
Yes, I dropped it off, and she needed a lot of help. I had to bring it in there. She double checked everything. I was in there for like 10-15 minutes, and she wouldn't let me go. So I really need to just have this order completed.
Let me surely complete this order, and I appreciate the extra efforts which you gave in this order. Please wait for 1 minute. Thank you for being online, Daniel.
Yeah.
I have completed the order for you, and you can move on and continue with your other deliveries. I wish you all the best.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Great. Thank you for calling Uber. Bye.
Bye.
Have a good day.
You too. I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. I'm gonna pray for that lady for a second. All right. I'm on like an 11 for 4. I'm like shaken up right now. I hate seeing that because, you know, my mother is 86, and if she didn't have, you know, my brother and I to be able to do things for her, and if she didn't have the community at the temple, and if she didn't have her friends and things like that, she would be in the same situation. And it's just really sad. It's really sad that a lady like that has nothing, and, you know, we can't do anything to help people like that out. It's really fucking sad. I know I haven't read any of your comments. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read from here on. I'm not scrolling back. So if you really need me to see something that you said, just retype it, okay? For someone wanting to go to the casino, she really doesn't seem motivated to go, trying to liven up the mood. I know, I'm gonna lighten it up. Sorry. It literally just happened, and I am just, if you guys saw it, you'd understand. It was really sad. She was desperate for a friend. She was desperate for somebody to just listen to her. And I could have just been like, from the get-go, like, I don't have time for this and leave, but I sat there and I was listening to her story, I was talking to her about it, but then I had these orders, and, you know, I was gonna be late for DoorDash, and it just, eventually I was like, I'm so sorry, I really have to go. And then she was like, well, let me give you a hug before you go. You were so sweet. And it was fucking sad, dude. It was fucking sad, bro. It was fucking sad, bro. It was fucking sad. Dude, like, what is happening with my day today? What is happening with my day? Like, do I have to go home and just, like, eat a bunch of fucking gummies so I can just fucking deal with the rest of today? Like, is that what's gonna happen? Am I just gonna get fucking high as fuck and, like, be able to deal with the day? Prayers for her. I mean, I just prayed. I'm gonna pray again tonight for her, and, you know, I'm not 100% sure that stuff will do anything, but, like, when I pray about myself, it at least makes me feel good. So it's because you're a good man. Appreciate it, man. It's real life, I know, and real life fucking sucks, dude. Real life fucking sucks, bro. It's the day. Everything has gone wrong today. After July 25th. Dude, that's why I was saying earlier, the visual representation of how I feel today. That was fucking sad, dude. Oh! And, like, I don't, like, part of me wants to be like, I'll come visit you. I don't have time. I don't even have a lot of time to visit my own mother, let alone another old lady. And, oh, it's just terrible. It's just so sad. So sad. You are chosen because you are strong. Appreciate it, Frederick. How you doing, buddy? Good morning, Daniel Tiger. What's up, buddy? I don't know which one's going forward. Which one's going forward? This one. Gummies? Wait, so what was Troy talking about? Troy was saying you're not excited about to go to the casino. What time do you guys go to the casino anyway? Like 1 o'clock? Time to bet on some ponies? What's up, Ryan? Whoo, delale. Ryan, we did good at the casino last night, man. Turned 300 into 800 and something. I hit 2 supers on Buffalo Stampede. I also got the Mega for the first time ever, and lots of coin bonuses as well. We were hitting everywhere, bro. Last night was fucking awesome. We're going to the racetrack and then the casino. Okay. You bougie, huh? Make sure to wear your big hats. Hey, Christian, you need to focus solely on DoorDash, bro. No Grubhub. You should be doing earn by time with DoorDash on repeat until you get platinum. Until you get platinum, bro. On repeat. Do it up. Oh, I just passed it because I'm not paying attention. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to use your driveway as a turnaround. Don't worry about it. Our casino has a racetrack. Delaware Park has a bunch of gambling options. I'm hitting the road at 3 a.m. Wednesday morning. Imported beef from USA. Bro, of course, the second I fucking turn around, there's a line of fucking 30 cars. Expect delays. Expecto Patronus! Nobody wants his socks. What? Dude, look at this fucking house, bro. That shit was crazy, bro. All right, I need an energy drink to get rid of this fucking whatever mood I'm in. Expensive Patronum. My area is so oversaturated on the weekends. Have a better day. Talk to you later. See ya. Have fun. Hey, Jeremy. How's it going? That's my house. Stop filming me. Fuck you! 2 nights in Reno and then 2 nights in Vegas. Let's go. I've gotten locked into long talks with customers and just listen and being polite. Bro, it, like, at some point, though, at like, cause I had accepted a DoorDash. And also my car windows were down and my car was on. I was not expecting to be in there for that long. Like, if I knew I was gonna be in there for a long time, I wouldn't have accepted DoorDash and I wouldn't have just had my car windows down with my car on, you know? Like, I would have stayed a little bit longer and made her feel like, you know, whatever. I stayed as long as I could. DoorDash started yelling at me, being like, we haven't heard from you in a while, blah, 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 blah. And then Uber was like, is everything okay? Because, like, I literally got to the address and just, like, didn't say that I delivered it and I wasn't going anywhere. So literally the apps thought that I got, like, fucking kidnapped and shit and was fucking yelling at me. She was, like, showing me... like, as I was saying, like, I really have to go, she was like, well, let me just show you a picture of when I was 35. She's like, all the guys wanted me. I was like, yeah, you were beautiful. Blah, 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 blah. All right, I can't talk about it anymore. It's gonna get me sad again. Let me... I just gotta find an energy drink. I got to find one. I got to find one. Jamil, Kevin, what's on? 7-hour drive from one to the next. Justin, what's up, buddy? Kevin, what's going on? He's living up to the Mad Dasher. I mean, like, I wasn't mad. I was depressed in there. It was bad. It was real bad, dude. It was like some of the most depressing shit I've seen in a long time. Rain, go away. Appreciate everything. Thanks, Frederick. The weather's nice where you're driving. Oh, yeah, look at this. It's beautiful. People are out having a fun time, enjoying the weather. That's why it was so fucking sad that lady was in the basement of fucking some apartment complex, like, not having any friends. And, like, she could barely walk up the stairs and stuff. That's why... when I first got there, that's why I went down there, because I saw her walking up the stairs holding the railings with both hands, and I had 2 heavy bags of food, and I didn't want to just like hand her the food and have her figure out how to get downstairs. So I immediately offer, I was like, do you need help bringing this down? And she was like, oh, I was gonna ask you that anyway, thank you so much. So I you know, took her like a good like 3 minutes to go down like a small thing of stairs, and then as soon as we got into the apartment, she just told me her entire life story as soon as I got in there, and everything about her all the people that have died in her life, and how her husband didn't give her any money and he didn't give a shit about her, and you know, that he was a bad guy, and it was so bad. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. Like, the whole time I had no idea what to say to her. I just kept being like, oh my God, I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. Oh my God, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I'm gonna put you in my prayers tonight. I'm so sorry. Like, I didn't know what else to say. I had no idea what to say. It was so awkward. I guess I helped her in some way though, because she gave me a hug before I left. So maybe I made her day in some way. Hopefully. I don't know. Don't rub it in. the sad dasher. Went for my dentist appointment on Thursday, and yeah, well, that's another thing that I'm mad about. Don't mention the dentist. I'm gonna have to find a new dentist. Whether it's like Windows Vista wallpaper better than reality, life story in a concentrated form. Imagine not compressed story. That's a shame to see people living like that. I know, man. I immediately thought about my mother. She wasn't even as old as my mom. She said she's gonna be 80 in like a week. Ooh, she looks older. She looked older than my mom. My mom's 86 and she's still, you know, walking around everywhere and doing all these fun things. And she was telling me about how she has cataract surgery and she had all these blood clots, and her clothes were just like visibly stained, and the apartment was gross, and papers everywhere. Oh, what did I do? Oh my God, I'm like frazzled, dude. I'm like, looks like today is gonna be a long day because like I am not making money right now. I thought I was supposed to go down here. Why are you telling me to fucking... My mom is 79 with early stage dementia, living in a facility. Yeah, my dad had dementia and Alzheimer's. And then he was a vegetable in a hospital bed for 7 years. Didn't know who we were, couldn't move, bed sores, stomach tube. My mom went and visited him every day. So I get it. Can't have the good without the bad. There's got to be some kind of balance. I was nervous, but never nervous about a beautiful dentist I had. Remember you don't have a car, you have a Honda Highway Civic. Is it really this slow? It can't actually be this slow, right? This is crazy, dude. I'm not getting a single order from anything. It's very hard. My dad passed from Lewy body dementia 11 years ago. Yeah, pretty much the same boat. My dad was walking upstairs from the downstairs to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and slipped on the stairs, fell back and hit his head, and that was it. He didn't die. I probably wish he did die from hitting his head. I was able to, it's weird because when it happened, so he had already had Alzheimer's and dementia, and he already didn't really know what was happening. But after he hit his head, when he was in the hospital, for a brief moment, when I talked to him, he knew who I was. So it gave me a chance to be able to me. We talking about this, dude? Fuck, contact. Wait, is it in or out? Fuck! Okay, it's in. All right. New topic, new everything. I desperately need to change like what's happening with today, because I'm not in a good mindset with everything that's happening right now. Like I just like really need to change things right now. Here's for your caffeine injection. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Screw contacts that wear glasses. Sometimes you get triggered by things, man. Sometimes you get fucking massively triggered about stuff, you know. Doing good, how are you? Ha! Loaded question. Bro, 95 is just like it's backed up all the way over here today. This is so bad, man. Like, I'm wondering if I should just go to a different, maybe I should go to Waltham, take orders in Waltham or something. Because 95 is so bad. Today's been a rough day so far. Starting off with the dentist and telling me I owe $800 for some shit that like whatever, and then I got into like a argument with the lady at the dentist office, and now I'm getting a new dentist. Have to go call in my insurance and stuff. They're gonna send it to collections. Woo. And then that fucking lady that I just saw that just depressed the shit out of me. This is why when I say my prayers, I just give thanks. So that's it. I mean, like, yeah, I do some prayers where, like, you know, I ask for, you know, a guardian to watch over people. Like, you know, I prayed for her. But this is why I just say thank you. Thank you for all the things that I have, for my health, my job, my family, all the amazing blessings that I have in my life, because you never know when that shit gets taken away from you, man. You never know. It can happen in the blink of an eye too. You could have everything one day, and then the next day you could just not have anything. so eternally grateful for everything I have. Sorry, this is like a bummer, dude. I'm not trying to. I swear, I'm not trying to. I am desperately trying to get out of my head right now. It would help. It would help if I could get some fucking orders and like be busy, but instead I'm in this fucking traffic for literally zero reason. There's no reason that there should be traffic here. Let's focus on the good things we have in our lives. Yes. I'm blessed I have Medicaid and I can go to the clinic for my dental work. Oh, I have full-blown insurance, bro. I have full-blown insurance. I pay a lot of money for my insurance. So the fact that they said that my insurance didn't cover a regular cleaning is the most egregious thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Dude, I pay so much. I pay like $500 a month for insurance or more. I think I pay more than that. $754 for 6.7. Definitely taking that. It's a great order. Thank you. It's real life. It's how it is sometimes. Times like these make us appreciate the good times. It does, yes. You know, it not, but like not just the good times, but like to appreciate the basics. Like, sure, anyone can appreciate good times. Anyone can appreciate like a great day. But not a lot of people can appreciate a bad day. Every day is a good day when you don't have certain things happening in your life. Every day is a good day. Even if you're having, like, even though I'm having a stressful day today, I'm so thankful for it, you know? Everything is, what is that? This guy's going like 2 miles an hour. And that's why I pray when I walk my dog. Because, and I know you guys have probably heard this a million times because I say it a lot in the channel, but when I walk my dog has to stay inside pretty much all day because we have an apartment. He's not like, you can't just let him out. I have to walk him, and he gets so excited for the brief moments where, you know, because I work 13 hours a day. I can't walk him all the time, but I do take him on a long walk twice a day. And he is so appreciative and thankful for going to the park and just taking a walk with me. And it makes me feel better when I see him appreciating something as small as just being outside with his human and walking. Watching him be so happy, so basic, reminds me that I need to be happy with things that are basic in my life. I need to be appreciative for the things that are basic in my life. Anyway, is insurance easy to understand? Oh, fuck no, dude. I don't, like, insurance is the most evil thing in the entire world, bro. Like, why would I have to owe anything if I'm paying, you know, exuberant amounts of fucking money every single month? If I'm paying, like, I think it's like $700 a month I'm paying for insurance. I think it's like 350 every 2 weeks out of my paycheck, something crazy. And then I'm also paying for other people's insurance because when you have a nice paying job, you have to pay for other people's insurance. And it's like, why would I have to pay anything when I go to the dentist? Why would I have to pay anything when I go to the doctors? I'm paying insurance. Why would I have to pay anything? Makes no sense. Did I take that order? Of course, it was $17.54 for 6. Hey, Natesh. As soon as I arrive, a good order arrived. You're good luck. We have to walk our dogs too, and they love it. Their tails are wagging and walking. Yeah. But I just, he's an inspiration to me, you know, and I actually tell him all the time. I talk to my dog all the time, and I tell him that so I pray with him, and I go down and I hug him and I pray him, and I appreciate, and I thank Jesus for him, and I tell Ollie's the name of our dog. I tell Ollie that he's an inspiration to me to be a better human being. Fuck. Come on, dude. Stop. 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 Same way that Lauren is an inspiration to me, because she's the better everything that I'm not, as far as patience and understanding and loving life and having fun. All the things I'm not, she is, and she inspires me to be a better person. Ooh, sorry. I wonder if you took that Boston order earlier, your whole day might be different. I saw you thinking about it, but I was glad at the time that you didn't reject it because you hate Boston. Yeah, I can't take a Boston. Dogs are so smart. Are you allowed to receive cash tips? Yeah, of course. Dude, I'm like... I have to, like, relax, dude, because, like, right now I'm, like, on the brink of, like, a breakdown. I'm trying real hard to stop, dude. Fucking hate this, dude. I hate this feeling right now. And it's not even about me. I'm gonna have a breakdown and it's not even about me. It's fucking ridiculous, dude. I'm gonna leave my car on so I can cool down my phone a little bit. I'll be right back. It was interesting seeing the guy was like doing the order, and like the store owners have the same app that we do. So like when somebody orders for stuff to be picked up, it's basically like they're doing the shopping like we do. Like if we get a shop and pay, it's the same app. So he was like, I'm sorry for the wait, like we didn't have what they wanted, there's some substitutions, and I'm waiting on the customer to confirm or deny. And I'm like, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. He was like, should I continue anyway? Because it gives him the option to continue anyway. And I was like, I don't know, man. Because like they ordered like sparkling and he only had non-sparkling or something. And then eventually the customer, because he was about to hit continue anyway, and then eventually the customer refused it, and I was like, oh, it's a good thing you didn't hit accept. So I don't know if I'm getting paid less because 2 of the wine bottles and 3 of the bags of chips the customer refused. So I don't know if I'm gonna get paid less for this, but it doesn't matter. There should be a senior outreach. So that was in, I forgot what town that was. It was either Woburn or Arlington, and I don't know what kind of programs they have in that town. I do know that there is plenty of senior, where my mother lives, there is lots of senior outreach. They actually have like a council of aging where they offer free rides. So she gets rides to the grocery store, she gets rides to all these different places, and then they have also, there's a group of like really awesome people that volunteer to drive elderly people around, and so she has a bunch of people that will give her rides and things like that. And then she also has like friends from the temple and stuff, which is pretty cool. What was wrong with the old lady? No, I'm gonna move. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna move. You can, if you really want to know, you can rewind and listen to what I was talking about. But I don't want to talk about it anymore. I was getting like really triggered by it, and it was getting me into it was getting me into a really bad headspace, and I'm trying to get out of that headspace right now. All they had was Monster. I wanted something else, but at least the white Monster's not bad. There's not a lot of caffeine in it, but making claims for XP. Yo, Eric, what's up, bud? Hopefully you're having a great day, bub. I've always wondered what the account sees on their side. Like, can they see that we're on the way? It's the same app. It's the same app. Like, it's, I don't think they can see us coming, but it's the same exact app. Like, he showed me his phone. Like, the list is the exact same. Like, just like if you were going to a grocery store to go shop for the items, it's the same. It's literally the same exact thing. You're a monster, dude. So, Mark was texting me earlier, and he gave me interesting information. He said that, like, he found out that the when it says like the order's ready or whatever, whenever they print the ticket for the item. So let's say you go to like Chipotle, and you know, they say that the order's ready, but it's not ready. If you see the person in Chipotle you know how they have a ticketing system where the tickets come out and they stick it onto the order? The moment they hit the ticket, out the ticket for the order, that's when the app says the order. So if the person in the restaurant prints the ticket early, it's going to tell the app the order or whatever. It's going to say it's ready, even if it's not. Which is a stupid fucking way to have the system set up. Like, what they should do is they should have a specific button somewhere on their system that says order is ready. Like, it shouldn't be based off of when you print a ticket or, you know, any other metric. There should be a specific button that the person has to click, that like when the food comes out, they have to click a button that says the order's ready. Yeah, man, going well over here. How's the weather? Weather's perfect, dude. Look at this shit. 81 degrees. Hey, Edward, how you doing, buddy? Are we making money today? I don't know. I don't know how long I've been out. Whoa, you were just in the left lane. What are you doing? Fucking idiots, dude. Idiots everywhere, bro. You went in a turning lane and then you went straight, dude. And then you give me a fucking look? Get out of here, dude. When did I start? Like 12? I think I started 12, 2 hours. What am I gonna be at after this? 70? Nah, I'm not making any money. I'm at like $26 an hour. So I guess it could be worse. I had a big time delay on one of my orders with this old lady. It's all right. Doesn't matter. I mean, all things considered, the fact that I'm still at $26 an hour is pretty good. Because I might be at $70 for the day, but 19 of those dollars were from an order from this morning, so it didn't count for the afternoon session. So if you take away the 19, I'm at like $51 for 2 hours, which I guess like could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I was doing really well. If I didn't have that delay with the lady, I'd probably be at $30 an hour at this point. This $17 order caught me up big time, so I'm happy about this. But I don't know if the dollar amount's gonna go down because the store didn't have some of the stuff they wanted. Like 2 expensive bottles of wine they didn't have, so I don't know if the price will go down. Last time I did a shop and deliver though, the price didn't go down, so. And they didn't have a bunch of the items he wanted. What time are you on until? I gotta make my money, bro. So I don't know. I have to make $271 today. So considering I'm at 7, I still have to make another $201. So I don't know how long that's gonna take me, but gotta make that money. Main entrance, verify ID, apartment. I fucking hate these apartments, dude. where to park, dude. Should I just park over here for a second? I don't want to block people. Oh, Carol, that's very sweet. That wasn't necessary, but that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I'm doing. I promise you, I'm doing the best I can right now to try to get positive vibes going. I'm gonna do the best I can. That's very sweet of you. That definitely helps. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet of you. Let me call this guy. I don't know.
This Uber call is being recorded. 85732494551 is not available. At the tone, please record your message.
I don't know. Like, I guess I'll just park back here. Okay, I guess I'll be right back. That doesn't, no, it doesn't count towards the total, no, but I'm negative. What's up for Saturday night? Tonight and tomorrow? Going out tonight with Lauren. I don't know about tomorrow. I'll be right back. I gotta go. Actually, yeah, I'll be right back. bro, I don't understand. Like, there's no, it has this like scan. I had to scan this thing for an intercom, and then it wouldn't allow me to use it because my phone doesn't like it. It says it won't allow me to do the. Oh my god, bro! Like this is insane, dude. This is insane, bro. That like his phone's off and he ordered alcohol. Like I have no idea how to get in contact with this customer. Is there any way to contact people in these apartments besides that scan thing? I'm trying to. I have an alcohol delivery for someone on the 4th floor, but my phone it doesn't allow me to use that QR code. Yeah, it has a scanner for the intercom. There's no like buzzer for. All right, thank you. No, it doesn't even say. It says 4th floor, and then their phone is off. It's 12 425, so I'm assuming this one, right? It says 12 425 over here. I know. That's crazy. It won't allow me to do it. It asks for a location, and I try accepting it, and it won't allow me to do it. But I wouldn't even be able to do the intercom anyway because you didn't tell me the number. No, they didn't give it to me. I mean, I guess I'll just. I don't even know. Huh? Yeah, I got a name, but I can't access the scanner. It's crazy. I'll try it again, I guess, but. What a... Okay, so... Maybe this is good news for the casino later because I'm using up all the...
Sorry, at least I only got half of it.
So he tried contacting you, some of the items that he didn't have, and he tried doing substitutions, and he said that you refused it. He was waiting on you to confirm, because some of them weren't like, you ordered like a bubbly, and it was non-bubbly, he didn't have it. So you're not getting charged or anything.
That's what I was saying.
Thanks, buddy. So he I'm gonna lose my mind today, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind today. This place, so the reason he wasn't answering his phone is because he has zero service. I had zero service. As soon as I entered the hotel, I had zero service too. So I totally understand what he's saying. To use the intercom, you have to scan a QR code and it brings up a list, but it would not allow my phone to use the QR code. I asked some dude that was outside, like, how do you get in? Like, how do you do this? And he thankfully helped me get inside the building. He tried doing the whole intercom thing, and he's like, do you want to just go up there? And he buzzed me in. As we're going up there, the dude came downstairs, and then I had, like, to verify his ID, you need service, which I had no service for. So I'm sitting here, like, trying to get service outside. There's no service, like, anywhere in the apartment. The guy in the store, he didn't have some of the items, and he said that the guy refused it. And then he came, he's like, oh, I didn't get half the items. And I was like, oh, it's because he asked you for substitutions and you said no. I picked up a 1058 when I was in there. Oh my God, like, oh my God. Okay, we're good. I'm using up all my bad luck right now, guys. I'm gonna win fucking huge at the casino tonight. I'm gonna win huge at the casino tonight because I'm using up all my fucking bad luck right now, bro. All of it. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. This day is giving you a run for it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Truck entrance, dude. Oh, I wish I recorded the address of that place because I don't want to go back there. Every single time I go there, it's a debacle. I don't know if you guys remember, but I had that was the same place where I had remember I went to CVS and the person ordered like 12 1-liter things of soda at, like, you know, whatever time it was at night. It was like 12 things of soda. It was that place, and I like called her and she didn't speak English, and like I was trying to figure out like where to go, and eventually her son came out and like we had to like find where I was. Holy shit, bro. Alright. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. Things are gonna work out. Everything's gonna work out. It's gonna be a fucking awesome day. We just need to get through this little bit of bad luck patch Little bad luck patch. Nothing to be concerned about. Happy day for you. They have Wi-Fi in the area. Yeah, but it's not free. That's what the guy was saying. He was like, do you have Wi-Fi? I was like, yeah, but I can't connect to it. I'm not a resident. I'm gonna leave my car on again. I'll be right back. All right, that one went really well. Very nice girl. Went and checked up on the order for me so I didn't have to wait in the line. Very nice of her. You know, some days we have days that just challenge us, right? Some days are just a challenge, and maybe today's challenging me because I need to be a stronger person or learn from it in some way. I don't know. I always think about this, like, if, you know, whenever I have like a difficult day or something happens to me, I've started to kind of like try to think about it differently in a little way. Like I try to, you know, yes, you get that immediate feeling of like, oh, you know, fuck my life and why is this happening to me and stuff. But I'm trying to change my perception of being like, why is this happening to me? Like, is there a reason? You know, what is the plan for this? Like, why is this happening to me? Is there something I need to learn from it? Or, you know, how can I better myself from it or something, you know? Classic small meatball, braided roll, add provolone, chicken parmesan large, braided roll. Sounds like a good lunch. Oh. How's everyone else doing? Is anyone else working? Is anyone else making money today? I feel like stuff like this like only happens on the weekend. You know, I feel like during the week, those shifts tend to go pretty well, like really easy. You know, not too much to complain about. But then the weekend happens, and it's like everything just fucking goes crazy, dude. I don't know why, but I'm making money, but today has been very irritating day. Okay, so you're in the same boat as me then, except I'm not really making any money. But that's okay. I'm gonna make it up. We're gonna do well. We're gonna do well. Need like 190 more, and then we're good. And then we're good. You're no. Are you making money? Do you even do, Luke? Do you even do gig work anymore? You said you stopped doing gig work, right? Christian, please. That's a joke, right? You're fucking with me. There's no way you've only made $34. I don't believe that. Are you saying that? Are you saying that because of the last time you made $34 and now you're saying a joke? If you're saying that as a joke, then that's actually kind of funny. I'm putting an AC in. Oh, okay. So when you put an AC in, you just have the live stream just like there. Luke works for the black market on XP, possibly OnlyFans. But wouldn't he be only ACs? Come on, that was a good one. That was a good one, and you know it. No joke? What do you mean you've made $34, Christian? Have you not been doing Earn by Time? I know you were doing your little Grubhub challenge, but like, have you not? So if you're only doing a Grubhub challenge, did you not turn on DoorDash and Uber Eats? No, not only business owners. I said only AC because fan and ACs, like to cool down, you can have a fan to cool you down, or you can have an AC to cool you down. So instead of only fans, it's only ACs. Come on! Come on! That was a fucking goated comment, bro. That was a fucking goated joke, bro. It's literally the best joke you've heard in a long fucking time. Hey Carla, how you doing? It will be a happy Saturday. We're making the best of it no matter what. You know what? I got a smile on my face. I'm gonna keep the smile on my face, and we're gonna make this a happy day. And we're gonna, it's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a great day. I have the live stream to help me out here, and you guys are helping me out. It's gonna be a great day. I know I said that before. You said that? What? Oh. I get it, because of the delay on that. Yeah. I told you not till Monday. Wait, you told me what? What? Say it again. What? What's not till Monday? You're not doing DoorDash until Monday? Why are you not doing DoorDash until Monday? You gotta remind me. I don't remember. I don't watch it, just listen. Oh. Hey, doing good here. Just got done doing a bunch of pressure washing. Okay. You have a good attitude? Right now I do. I didn't have a good attitude earlier. I was being challenged earlier. Let me tell you, I was being challenged earlier. It has been a rough day so far. At this point, all I can do is just laugh it off. All I can do is just laugh it off at this point. It's been a rough one. Which is stupid because, like, it's fucking beautiful out. I should be enjoying myself, enjoying the weekend, you know, so I'm not letting any of this shit bother me anymore. We're having a great day. We're gonna have fun. End of story. Gonna make this money. Everything's gonna work out. Later tonight, I'm gonna hit a fucking huge jackpot because, I mean, how can I lose at the casino when I use all my bad luck today? How is it possible to have bad luck later when all my bad luck is being used right now? I mean, am I right? Am I right? No EBT till Monday because on weekends they don't raise ratings. It's oversaturated. I did 15 orders yesterday and not 1% raised. Wait, what? What do you mean they don't raise? I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean they don't raise percentages? Your acceptance, you're saying your acceptance rating doesn't go up when you do an order? I don't understand. Yeah, that's right. You always bounce back. You're gonna finish your dessert and you're gonna like it. I'm confused, Kaylee. Your overall rating, dude, you won't understand. Okay, but can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? DoorDash just fucking crashed. Christian, let me ask you a question. So you're telling me you're not using DoorDash because your points won't increase. Okay, so first of all, I don't understand that, but let's just assume that I do understand it and what you're saying is fine. Why does that matter? Why does it matter if your points don't increase or not? Why does that mean that you can't use DoorDash? If you're like, can't you still use DoorDash even if your points don't increase? What's up, Abby? Praying blessings over you and Lauren today. I appreciate that. I did some prayers earlier for a customer. Hold on. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm going to take a right. Not sure if that's the way to go. Hold on. I'm giving you a call, Christian.
has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone,
Christian. The point of you doing EBT isn't just for the points. It's to make money, dude. You're telling me that you're not gonna do EBT because you don't want to take bad orders, but you've made $34 today. You're doing the same thing you did the other day, man. Just turn on EBT and take fucking orders. You can either sit there not making money or you can make money. I mean, dude, like, even if it's a better on EBT, you're getting paid for the time for you to go and drive it. Why wouldn't you want to at least make money, man? I don't understand. I like your logic makes zero sense, dude. You've made $34. You've been on all day. Just start taking orders. Awesome, MD, my pleasure. I made 156 in 5. Nice. I just don't get it, dude. I don't understand, bro. So on Sunday, they don't increase your points? Do they decrease your points if you don't take an order? Can you explain that to me? So if they won't increase your orders, will they not decrease your orders? Like, can you, like, I don't understand, like, can somebody fucking explain this to me? Someone that has the point system, can you fucking explain to me what he's saying? Like, it won't increase your orders when you take, it won't increase your percentages when you take orders, but will it decrease your percentages if you don't take orders? Hope your luck improves. Bet $100 on red on your way in. I don't know about that, dude. I'd rather put $100 on a slot machine. What am I talking about? Christian's talking about the point system on DoorDash, and it's making literally no sense. You were in a left lane. How many fucking people are going to be in a left turning lane and then go straight and almost crash into me? Never heard of that? Ask Grok. You want me to ask Grok? Is Grok literally going to give me the answer to what Christian will not give me the answer to? Hi, Grok.
I'm Ara. What can I do for you?
You're Ara?
That's right. Nice to meet you. What brings you here today?
Oh, okay. Well, all right, Ara. I got a question. So on DoorDash, they have a new point system, and one of my friends said that he doesn't want to do DoorDash today because you don't get any points for anything today. What is he talking about?
I'll look into the DoorDash point system for you. It's the new overall Dasher rating pilot. Points from acceptance rate, completion rate, customer rating, on-time rate, quality rate, and recent orders. Your friend might mean today's deliveries won't count toward the points or ratings for some reason. The page doesn't mention any day where points aren't awarded. Ratings update in real time. If your friend hasn't dashed much lately, the last 30-day orders factor might be 0 and dragging down his total. Or he could be in a non-pilot market where the old system still applies. Check the ratings tab in the app. That'll show his exact rate.
Christian, the reason you're not getting points is because you... I can't stress this enough. Christian, are you still in the chat? I don't want to be explaining this if you're not even in the chat. Get me grok, biatch. Can you, Christian, are you in the chat, bro? I need you to confirm that you're in the chat before I say what I'm going to say. Did Christian just ghost me out of nowhere? I literally tried calling him on the phone. He didn't even answer on the phone either. The reason he's not gaining points is because you don't gain a point on every single order. You only gain a point, like for acceptance rating, if the order you're replacing was a negative order. So like if you're replacing a decline with an accept, it will go up. But if the last order out of the 100 was an accept, no, Christian, the acceptance rating is based on a rolling 100 orders. So if the last order out of the 100 was an accept, and you replace it with an accept, your rating won't change. It won't change. Like, what you're saying makes zero sense, dude. Like, you should just be doing DoorDash. Make money. Turn DoorDash on. Make money. What you're doing is stupid, bro. What you're doing is stupid, Christian. It makes zero sense. Just work DoorDash. Do it. Instead of making zero money waiting for fucking Grubhub orders and Uber orders, which don't make any sense in your area, turn DoorDash on. If the last out of the 100 deliveries that you did was a decline and you replace it with an accept, your acceptance rating will go up. That's how it works. When are we going to get the point system? I don't know. That's not true either because it goes up. No, bro, what are you fucking saying, dude? That's not true. Bro. All right, Christian, you know what? I'm done, dude. If you want to sit there not making money all day, it's your life, dude. Go ahead. Even if your points don't go up, you should still be using DoorDash. It's your only source of income. You said you needed money. I heard you on your live stream today that money got taken out of your account this morning. You need money desperately. You turn DoorDash on. Plain and simple. If you don't understand that, I don't know how to help you. I honestly don't. I don't know how to help you if you refuse to use DoorDash because you think your points aren't going up. It's just not smart, man. Where's Christian from? Rhode Island. He can go click acceptance rating and view all offers. It shows the ones that he needs to accept or decline. Well, apparently he doesn't want to listen to logic, so he's probably not going to do that. Christian, I love you, bud, but you are fucking frustrating, man. You are really fucking frustrating. Like I wish for once you would just listen to logic, to what some people are saying, and just do what you should be doing, man. I'm genuinely trying to help Christian. He's my friend. I'm literally trying to help him. Like say anything you want about me. Maybe I'm too blunt. Maybe I can be kind of harsh. Maybe I'm an asshole. Sure, say anything you want about me, but what I'm saying is accurate, and I am trying to help. I mean, like, I've been doing this for a long time. I know the ways to make money, and if you're only making $34 for like hours upon hours upon hours of work, that's not how to do it. That's not how to do it. Like, swallow your pride, Christian. Swallow your pride and take the orders using EBT. The longer, the better. You'll get paid more. It's better than sitting around doing nothing. I mean, think of it this way, okay? You know all those examples I give you? Like the other day, I took a $17 going 19 miles. That wasn't a good order. Should that customer get their order? Probably not. Do they deserve to get their order? Probably not. But I delivered it anyway because I wanted to make money and it was benefiting me. Christian, Jesus Christ, dude. That's your response? That's your response after everything I just said? That's your response? All right, we're moving on. Christian can sit around not making any money, and I'm fine with it. I have just accepted the fact that Christian just doesn't want to make money until Monday. It's fine. Decision. Do you think the point system psychologically is going to fuck with people? No! No, I don't. I think it's a fucking, like, easy peasy fucking answer. I don't even use DoorDash for Platinum right now anyway. It's going to be a huge advantage for me when they finally come out with it. I'm going to thoroughly take advantage of it. I give you an example. He wouldn't take a $4 going 2 miles at 11 o'clock like I did yesterday. I mean, bro, you can either sit around in your car wasting gas all day, because that's what you're doing. If you're sitting in your car, idling your car, using AC, you are using money. You are using money to sit in your car doing nothing when you could be taking orders, whether they're like a perfect order or not. You could still be taking orders, and that's the whole point of using EBT. You at least will get paid for your time. Just take an EBT and take your time. Just take your time. A lot of orders that I normally wouldn't take, $7 for $7. I mean, bro, if I was in Christian's situation where literally no orders are coming to me, I would do anything that I possibly could to make money. I would do anything I had to. The point system sucks. I got someone who said I didn't deliver their order. And I didn't. Ooh, fucking potholes, dude. Yeah, but that would have happened. That could have happened on DoorDash anyway, like regular DoorDash. I have to agree with Mad. I didn't say I didn't want to make money until Monday. I was telling you about Rhode Island. Each market is different. I know each market is different, but you're refusing to use DoorDash. You're refusing to use DoorDash until Monday. That's stupid, bro. It's stupid. There's no other way to label that decision other than stupid. That's your main source of income is DoorDash right now. It's stupid not to use it. Whether your points go up or not, it's stupid not to use it. Why doesn't Christian go to a different zone? Not sure. And that's why you're going to be a good provider if you and Lauren decide of kids. Oh, I mean, there's nothing would stop me from making sure that all my obligations are taken care of. Nothing. I appreciate that, Carlin. Christian, I literally drive sometimes half an hour, 45 minutes to get. Yeah, I agree. When I lived at my mother's place, I don't want to go in the mall. When I lived at my mother's place, I drove 30 minutes every single day to come to Burlington. Every single day to come to Burlington to work for 3 hours. I drove 30 minutes to work for 3 hours because my town, there are no orders. There's no restaurants in where my mom lives. Oh, this is better than the one that I just accepted. I'm gonna unassign the DoorDash. 15.30 for 8. I'll take that. I was about to do a 10 for 7, but I have an unassigned left on DoorDash, so I'm gonna unassign it. Oh, please take your time. Take your time. No rush. No rush. Yep, just mosey along. No rush. Jeez, dude. I closed my calculator. I didn't know what I was at. I think I was at 80. But I get what you're saying, Daniel. It means he only means the best for Christian. If he didn't care, he wouldn't. Yes. If I didn't care, I wouldn't say anything. If I didn't care, I'd be like, oh, you only made $34 today? Cool. And then I wouldn't say anything. Kaylee is 100% true. I wouldn't say a fucking word. If I didn't care about you, I'd be like, oh, that sucks. Done. I wouldn't say shit. I know a cat that does DoorDash only for the weekends. Stays out the whole time, doesn't have to work weekdays. I believe that, MD. Matt, I drive an hour to Westchester because it's a rich area. Work out there, I can find 409 to 500 on a Friday night. Nice. Working from 5 p.m. to 3 a.m. Christian, every market's different, but you're not doing your market right. That's the whole point. Every market is different, and you're not doing it right. If you think that you're doing your market correctly, you have to like sit down in front of the mirror and talk to yourself, because $34 for hours upon hours of work, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right, dude. And this isn't like the first time you've said this. This is you've said this multiple times before, where you were literally out all day and you made literally almost nothing for the day. Like you have to do some reflection and take accountability for you possibly doing something that isn't correct. It's okay to say that I did something wrong. It's okay to say I'm not doing something the right way. Failure does not mean you're a loser. Failure means you have to look at what you're doing and change it so then you can be successful. But if you're going to do the same thing over and over and over and over again, that's the expecting a different result. That's the definition of insanity. Or insanity? No, whatever it is, whatever the definition is. I forgot what the fucking word is. Those guys are not chasing the dollar bill. Telling me that you can't drive half an hour. One of these days, I'm gonna go to fucking Rhode Island just to shut him up. That's what I think I'm gonna do. One of these days, I'm gonna go to fucking Rhode Island and I'm gonna make a bunch of fucking money. I'm gonna go there with no platinum on DoorDash, and I'm gonna fucking make a bunch of money on fucking in Rhode Island, and I'm gonna show him what he's doing is not right. One of these days. It is insanity? Okay. Oh, I'm parking next to another Honda Civic. All right. I say next Saturday. I don't know if it's anytime soon, okay? I'll be right back. Actually, I'm going to take you guys with me because the sun's shining on it. Go to visit him. Is there suburbs away from the hood? Bro, first thing I would do is if I was in Rhode Island, I would scope the area. I'd figure out the richest towns and where I need to go. Hey, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. I got Christine.
Christine?
Sure. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm just gonna use the.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, what's up, Stockwell?
It's gonna be another like 7 minutes.
All right, that's cool. Made 212 last night locally between 4:30 and 9:30. Nice, that's good. This morning wasn't too good. 25 for 3 hours. Tons of junk orders. We're making plans to head out as we talk about soon. Okay. Sorry about this morning. Bathroom for paying guests. I'm feeling a little bit better. Finally got a good shave on and changed my clothes, so I'm not staying stuck. Good. That's a good move. Sometimes just making your bed can change your whole perception on reality. Only rich town is Newport, and it feels like Boston down there, which is why I don't. Christian, I'll tell you this much, man. If I wasn't making money in Burlington and the only place I could make money was Boston, I would go to Boston. I don't like it, but that's because I can make money here. But if I had to, I would go to Boston. Who gives a shit if it feels like Boston? You're telling me that there's no suburbs. I'm saying you have to be. All right. Well, let's not name call Yosef.
Yeah, so that's the only difference. You did it right, but it's just not. Are you Peter?
No. Christian, I can guarantee you if I went down there, I'd make more than $34. Turn DoorDash on, bro. How about you just turn DoorDash on and not care about the stats? How about you just make money, dude? The only thing stopping me from Boston is all the one-ways. Yeah, they do suck. They do suck. But Burlington, you make so much money here that doesn't matter. That's the only reason I don't go to Boston. I make a lot of money here. That's it. If I wasn't making so much money in Burlington, then I would go to Boston.
Really? Yes. Wow. You do?
You guys want to see my goofy shoes? So the average there is what, 23 an order? I'm assuming you mean 23 an hour. The average here is $25 to $30. That's what I make, $25 to $30 an hour. Sometimes I make more. Sometimes I make $40 an hour. So I don't even know what like the overall percentage would be. I have no idea.
No, I literally went the opposite way. Oh, I thought we were going. And I was like, I'm reading Lucas the other way or something.
All right, so I'll give you some stats, right? So on Uber Eats alone this week, I made $416 for 12 hours. 12 hours. That's what I made. That's what I made this week on just Uber Eats. 416 in 12 hours. It's pretty freaking good. Mad needs to make a trip to Christian. Have you ever thought about going on Survivor? Yeah, but I long from my job. I do want to do Survivor, like if I like retire or something, I will definitely want to do it. Yeah, but I can't take the time off away from my job. Plus, you know, doing gig work as a side hustle, it would be a big hit money wise, and then like I don't know, I just don't want to be away from my job, my day job for that long, because like I don't want them thinking like they can do my job without me, and then when I come back I won't have a job or something. I don't know, I'm worried about it. I would love to be on Survivor. I would do so good on Survivor, dude. That's why I try to stay by Seaport and Southie. The rest of Boston takes over 10 minutes. Yeah, true. I mean, we get like 8.40 for say 9 miles. Ooh, yeah, that's bad. It's really bad. I tend to not want to take any order that's under $10. But again, you know, like I said, it's because I'm in such a good margin. Turn DoorDash on. Do yourself a favor. If you win $1 million, would it be worth it? You're talking about if I lost my job? You're talking about me risking my job that I've had for 13 years that I'm probably gonna have for a long time, where I have a pension, 401k, all that stuff. You're saying I should risk the chance of winning. I'm not. That's not. I'm a gambler, but I'm not that big of a gambler. I'm at 819 mad this week. Uber, DoorDash, less than. I mean, the Uber Eats was just Uber Eats. I didn't count DoorDash or Grubhub. No, it's not highway miles because most of it's city. The CT orders are worse. It's like 24 for. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, it's a really bad area. That's the thing. Like I said, I used to drive 30 minutes out of my way to come to Burlington because it was literally worth it to drive 30 minutes to go to a zone to make more money. I did that for 2 years. 2 years, I would finish my day job at 6 o'clock, drive 30 minutes to Burlington, start my shift at 6:30, work 3 hours, and then drive 30 minutes home afterwards. I mean, if you think about it, think of it this way. Think about if you had a job at the office. Some people have a 30-minute to an hour commute to the office. They work for a certain time and then they go home. It's no different. You know, it's better to drive 30 minutes out of the way to a zone that you're going to make money than to drive a ridiculous amount of miles in your zone and not make money. That's my thought on it. You don't have that much PTO? I do. It's not about the PTO. It's about, I don't want them, because like someone else is going to have to do my job when I'm not there. I am the sole person responsible for my job. No one else does my job. I'm the only person that does my job. There's an escalations channel and I'm the only one responsible for the escalations channel. So like, if somebody else comes in and does it for an entire like month, like I don't want them thinking like, we don't need you, you know? I'm only comfortable taking like a day or two off from my job. Like if I really want to take a week off, sure, but I'll do it during like a slow time so that like it's not a big deal. If you can guarantee the $1 million, then it's fine. So you have to accept 5 for 30. How much you at total? It's not that. I only got like 50 something on DoorDash and 14 on Grubhub, so maybe like another $70. So I'm probably at like 486 or something.
So we're diving in there. My daughter does not eat pizza. Would it be okay if we brought you chicken nuggets? Wow. I was like, yeah.
Survivor 60 with Daniel ND. Or grab decent Instacart orders.
But one time, it was so bad.
Why do you think DoorTrash took away the pause button? I still have my pause button. I don't know what you're talking about. All you have to do is hit the... You just hit this thing right here. It's right there. I don't know what you're talking about. The pause button. It's literally right there. They took the pause button away? That's bullshit, dude. Yo, if the point system doesn't have the pause button, I'm gonna hate the point system. That's bullshit, dude.
So you gotta make sure. Like, if you, for example, skip a system and you have to sit stack or something like that, you just have to go right to those and let them know exactly how and let them know why. Things like that, just make sure it's all set in stone, one step, then And it can happen so, you know what I mean? Like, you'll just like go right over your head and you yourself don't think about it. Oh yeah, I just had to skip this meal, double see them next time. In your head, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna be all over when they see that they got sick and you don't say anything, then they're like, why did I get sick? You know what I mean? But if it does happen, I know it's gonna get like mad at you, like 4 steps worse. So it's like, oh, I actually reversed it and I'm thinking this time to include or vice versa. If you just explain, you just figure it out.
I think the most important thing is to mark the table before you sleep.
Well, now we're not doing walking, we're doing the tablet.
As we should.
Yeah, I like this a lot more. I like this so much more. This is a lot more helpful, and this will be way easier for you to learn because I learned based on tallies, and tallies work until people start erasing them. Like, there's someone that does that.
So who doesn't start to leave, right?
Yeah, this I've never seen before.
No, it's just so easy to
No,
use.
it's
and
literally I learned it in 5 seconds.
Well, this was a good order
It was say your
before the
names.
massive
And then
weight
how
on
many
it.
colors in each section. So today it's divided into 3. So the middle right here in the red is Stephanie. The purple right here is Alyssa.
Who does Christian the point system, but you don't close? You're making no sense, bro.
All of these are open. So
They are taking a minute here, yes.
I want to show you something. Notice when you're opening it.
I'm on the point system, but if you're still here, you can just dash now anytime. Did they say 7 or 17 minutes? I don't know.
so 5 and 6 are out there.
Like cautious of that.
And yeah, still works.
I don't know why it does that.
I have never seen that, but I will keep an eye out for that. Oh, right here for you. Just came out. All set.
Thanks.
Have a good one.
2.
I watched a comment to it one time.
This time. I'll show you one of the comments here.
She didn't give it to me until I stood up and was looking around questioning where the order was. I think she forgot about that I was sitting there. Dude, this Grubhub bag is weird. I don't like it. Whatever, we're just taking it easy today. If I have to work sometime tomorrow, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Plus it's 3:30. It's not like I'd be getting many orders anyway. I just hate it when that happens, because like when you get like a really nice order and then there's like a fucking 10 to 15 minute wait, it literally makes it so the order's not good, you know? Whoa, buddy. Fucking asshole. How about you slow down in the parking lot? So Christian's in a different market, but he's on the East Coast and surprised he has the point system. Yeah. I don't know, man. Listen, dude, Christian's a good guy, bro, and I want the guy to make money, but like, at some point, like the advice that you give someone, they have to like take the advice. They have to like do something with it. If they don't do anything with it, there's nothing much you can do. I mean, it's, you know, at some point it's like talking to the wall. You know, you can tell the wall to not be a wall as much as you want, but it's going to end up being a wall because it's a wall. I gotta get some food at some point. Oh wait, I already ate lunch. I had McDonald's this morning. They shouldn't make Advil taste like candy. It's diabolical. How DoorDash has the point system in it, because they do soft rollouts. All tech companies do that. Like if you have an update for the whole, like if there's an update for the whole company, most times they will do a soft release to only certain users or certain departments to make sure that they collect certain data for the new system before they release it to the entire company. It's a very standard practice in most companies, especially when it comes to apps or any kind of like PC systems. I work in tech, so it's not a surprise to me at all. They wanted to make sure that the point system worked in certain areas, and they also wanted to collect data while they released the point system. If you release it to everybody all at once, it's very chaotic, and you also don't get very good like KPI metrics and data metrics that are associated with it. It's better to do smaller groups and then add in more groups as you go along. I'm assuming DoorDash doesn't have a very big team working on this, although you would think that DoorDash would have a big team working on it. But the thing is like DoorDash is fucking cheap as fuck, and they want to make as much money as possible, and to hire a big team to monitor stats or monitor releases, they don't want to do. So what they probably did is hired a very small team of people to monitor the situation, and if you release the update to smaller groups, like smaller areas, you can have a smaller team monitoring those areas to make sure that the release goes off well. And then once one area has had it for a while and that team, that area, everybody understands it, there's no problems with the app, whatever it is, then they can feel confident to go into the next group. I had the point system, I had Platinum all the time. True, but Callie had point system like over a year ago. That doesn't matter. What's your point? Did you not listen to anything I just said? It doesn't matter it doesn't matter the location. It matters how, like, it matters the amount, like who's monitoring it, and like, you know, how much work it's going to be to release it to the whole public. If it rolls out all at once, people would revolt. Well, not only people would revolt, but like it would be very hard for the DoorDash team to be able to handle it. They continue to tweak it and make it worthless. That's another point. So Luke just made a point. So when they first released the point system, they had that new quality, or the new on-time rating didn't work. Remember when the new on-time rating, it was like everybody was upset. Now imagine if you released the new update to the entire the entire country all at once, and that one system fucked up, and you had everybody that does DoorDash all at once being like, hey, my shit's not working, you're fucking up, and then they start calling support. Now your support system is completely tied up, and there's too many people calling. It would be a mess. It's stupid to release it to release an update to the whole public all at once. It's not smart. I hate to say this, but DoorDash did what they should have done, which is release it in small groups. I agree, DoorDash shouldn't have released it to the whole public. I agree with them. As a technician who's been in the field for a very long time, it was the smartest thing they could have done. Hey, what's up, David? Philadelphia benefits. What's your point, Yosef? What's your point? Listen to what I'm saying. It doesn't matter the areas. It's not like the DoorDash people are behind the computer being like, hey, I don't like Massachusetts, so I'm gonna fuck over Massachusetts and give California the point system before then. It has nothing to do with that. It has nothing to do with it. Their decision was a technical decision solely. It was only a technical decision. You should understand this. You were just telling me the other day that you're autistic and you think analytically. Change your thought process on how you're viewing what the point system and the release of the point system, and listen to what I'm saying and think about it analytically. Would it make more sense to release small groups or to do the whole public? Think analytically. Think like a technician. Because that's all technicians are. That's all they do all day is think analytically and what's the best resolution path to the problem. You take the problem, whatever the customer problem is, or the app, or the problem with your software, or whatever it is, and you break it down into sections. You start segregating what parts of the problem need to be looked at first. Now, if you reverse engineer that, instead of segregating issues on a problem that is wide scale, reverse engineer it and say, you know what, I don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to segregate it preemptively so that I don't have to do that later. They're proactively segregating it so that it's not an issue. I'm just mad because they could have done it. No, they couldn't have done it. You're not getting it. No, they couldn't have. No, they couldn't have. It would have been very stupid for DoorDash to do that, and it would have been a disaster. They couldn't have done it. Change your mindset. They couldn't have done it. It had nothing to do with them spiting you. They couldn't have done it. No, they couldn't have. Do you think they're doing a point system and then because if everyone's platinum, then it's oversaturated? And no. They just wanted to change the system, and they couldn't do the release to the whole public all at once. If it didn't matter which system you have, who cares? But Yosef, it wasn't financially profitable to them giving the resources that would. Yes, exactly. It like the amount of people they would have to pay to release an update to everybody. It's not like they're it's not like they're releasing a bug fix for the app. You can release a bug fix to the app, to just the app in general. It's not just an app update. It's a full-blown system update, and you don't do that all at once. It's like when you get Windows. Okay, I'll give you a very good example. Okay, so in the corporate world, they use primarily Microsoft. Not a lot of the corporate world uses Apple because it just doesn't with a lot of the systems like Microsoft Office 365 tenant. Everybody uses Microsoft. That's why they have a monopoly when it comes to the corporate world. When Microsoft releases updates, it would be astronomically stupid for a company to just push out a Microsoft update to the entire company. You would have to be a fucking idiot as a technician to release an update, a Microsoft Windows update to the whole company all at once. You could risk your entire system going down, and then you would have to tie up all of your IT people to roll back the Windows update and fix the issue. You know what they do instead? They release it in small batches to make sure that the Windows update isn't fucking up the entire company. It fucking tracks. It's the same concept. You cannot release an update like this to the entire company. It's a meaningless dangling carrot to make people think it matters. I agree with that, Luke, but that's not the point that we're making. I get what you're saying. That's why when the planes were grounded and stuff because of Microsoft update last year, that's not, you're not making the correlation. You're giving an example of when updates fucked over a company, but that's not the point I'm making. The point I'm making is you don't release a system-wide update in general to an entire company without doing segregated releases first in small batches to confirm that things aren't going to break and people aren't going to fucking fuck up. You gotta imagine, DoorDash is fucking everywhere, dude. Everywhere. A system update that massive is a huge change. You don't think it's a huge change because you're like, well, they're just changing the app. It's no big deal. It's a fucking huge deal. National Grid did that out of their New York office. They fucked up 1/3 of New York and Mass to handle calls for 2 months. Now imagine, so Stockwell, that's a great example. Now imagine if National Grid did that with the entire country all at once. Not just New York and Massachusetts. Imagine they did that with the entire country and everything went down all at once. That's why you don't do that. When I worked for them in Northborough, wish I'd leave. What point is that if they actually did it? Oh, come on, I knew that was my turn. Fuck you, Uber. I hate it when it does that. I fucking hate it when it does that. Pop up a fucking order right when I'm about to take the turn. It's like a game Uber plays with me. It's like, oh, you're about to take your turn? Let me send you an order. Fucker. Updates can make the system worse. They can, yes. And that's why you don't release it to your entire company. That's the whole point I'm making, dude. It's the whole point. Guys, I am literally an engineer, a computer engineer for my day job. I'm telling you facts right now. It's not an if. These are factual things that I'm saying that are true. If they actually did small batches, then that update wouldn't shut down. Okay. It's weird walking up with a Grubhub bag when I'm delivering an Uber Eats. I didn't even think about that. Wow, that lady was cruising down here. Holy shit. I hope Christian turned on Uber Eats. I mean, DoorDash. I don't, Yosef, the whole glitch thing, man, I'm not out here trying to fucking scam the system. I'm trying to work hard and just do what I need to do, man. I'm not trying to like close the app every time I get an order and then reopen the app. And then when I get another order, I close it again. And then if it's not an order that I like, I have to like reopen the app and then close it and not accept it. The glitch is fucking annoying, dude. Like, I'm not here to sit here scamming the system, trying to like fucking do these little tricks and tips and shit. I make enough money not doing that, dude. Why would I have to do that? If some nights I'm making $40 an hour, other nights I'm making $30 an hour, why would I do the glitch? Failing to apply critical updates leaves systems exposed to unknown vulnerabilities. Updates can cause applications that, yes. They never sent my bag, I'm pissed. He's signing the Sesame Street. Christian is? Is he on an order? Luke, please tell me he's on an order, bro. Please tell me he turned on DoorDash, man. Please tell me he's not just sitting in his car doing nothing. I need to check on him, make sure he hasn't gotten into a meltdown. Guys, I know I'm harsh on Christian, man, but like sometimes you gotta be blunt with people, dude, because sometimes people don't get it. Like sometimes you tell, like if they're the type of person where you tell them something and then they laugh about it and then they don't take your advice, you gotta say it in a different way. Sometimes you just gotta be brutally honest with someone and be like, bro, you gotta change things up, dude. You're doing something wrong. So I might sound like an asshole. I just know for a fact that like sometimes you have to be that way. You have to say certain things. Will he listen? Probably not. Probably not. He's probably still not gonna listen. He's on an order? Okay, good. I don't know what the order is though. Is Christian a friend before? No, Christian's a friend from the live stream. No one in this chat is a friend that I had from before. All of you guys are new friends from the live stream. But that's fine. I don't think there's any difference between meeting somebody online and being a friend with somebody online than meeting somebody in person and being a friend with someone in person. I mean, you guys show up for me. Oh, these fucking railroad tracks, bro. You guys show up for me more than any of my in-person friends. I have so many, first of all, I don't really have any friends, but the in-person friends that I do have, I haven't talked to them in years. Like literally years. They don't reach out. Like we don't talk. You guys show up every day. There's not a lot of people in this world that can say, I have friends that show up for me every single day. I think that's a pretty big fucking flex, bro. Like, people can say all they want about me having online friends. You guys show up for me every fucking day. That's a friend. How is that any different than in person, online? You know what I mean? You guys have been more loyal and, all that stuff supportive than any of my in-person friends have been. Trust me, I told my husband the other day, the advice you gave me made me feel for once in my life I had a sibling, even though I was, well, good. I'm glad. And I meant it. There's a reason I stayed online even though I was done with orders, because I wanted to make sure that we were there for you. Facts, man, I give people the apple all the time. I've stopped recommended products and services because it's only a risk. They follow my advice in companies. Appreciate. Sometimes predatory. What? Sometimes predatory. That's probably why I get mad. I don't understand. I don't understand that sentence, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get it. Predatory? Did you mean to say that? Predatory? Bro, Grubhub hasn't given me anything for hours. Yeah, rewrite your sentence, dude. My point was, I feel like these gig, I'm going to assume you mean apps, are predatory, which I said above, I get emotional. All companies are, though, bro. Eastgate Liquors, 15 for 10. All right, I'm going to do it. There's no orders. It's a double order, too, but that's okay. I'm going to do it. Make a little Yui. Just turn it around. What did I say, 15? The thing is, Joseph, every company's predatory, man. Like, if you think companies like Target aren't, Walmart aren't, Apple aren't, Microsoft aren't, they're all predatory. They're all looking to fuck you. All the people that own these big companies, all they care about is money. You know that. I think he means that the advice people give are predatory or otherwise selfish in nature, to where they only are the ones who benefit. That's how it... You talking about people or the apps? First of all, okay, Stockwell, if he means people, then I agree. That is a fair statement, and I say that all the time. If you're talking about the gig apps, first of all, the app is just an app. You can't be mad at the app. You have to be mad at the company and the VIPs that are making the decisions behind the app. Y'all tripping me out? It's because Joseph talks, he does voice to text. So his messages don't make sense sometimes. I took it from people. Oh, here we go. Different YouTubers, they make it seem like these companies are out to fuck you, and you're the only one that doesn't say that. Oh, I don't know, dude. The companies are definitely out to fuck you. They're definitely out to fuck you, dude. I 100% think that these companies are here out to fuck you. 100%, bro. But you can still do things to be. Okay, here's my thing. Okay, yes, DoorDash is here to fuck you. There's a reason I don't like DoorDash. Uber is here to fuck you. Grubhub is here to fuck you. Because they make more money when you take stupid orders. But that doesn't mean that you can't do things to benefit yourself. I agree on both points. Companies are here to fuck you, CEOs are here to fuck you, but you can do things that, you know, that you know, you can get ahead of it. You can still be successful even though they're here to fuck you. The only thing I can do, man, is try to give you guys advice that I think is beneficial to you, and that's it. I think the reason you're saying this point is because sometimes I take bad orders, and we had that discussion about, you know, you got to do what benefits you. But those orders are here to fuck you, though. I think Grubhub truly cares. You don't think when they decline multiple orders and then they don't send you orders 10 to 15 minutes, that's not predatory? I don't think it has anything to do with you declining the orders, man. They can't put a system in place where if you do certain things, it would complicate the app too much to put in a system where if like you decline a certain amount of orders, they're gonna start fucking you. It doesn't. It's an app. It's an app, dude. The predatory action is what's behind. Is what's behind the decision makings of, like, you know, orders that are good, orders that are bad, whatever. Just don't think so much about it, bro. Welcome to capitalism. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes when people are mad, they don't listen to what you say. That is true. Christian is definitely one of those people. I shouldn't have went in this lane. Fuck myself. All right, bring around the Rosie. Let's go back. Okay, straight now. That was fun. It is true, Carol. It is true. But at the same time, like, when they're happy, if you're giving advice and they're happy and they're not listening, you're stuck in this loop of no matter what, no matter how they're feeling, they're still not going to listen. Can you give pointers to when DoorDash force pauses you when you decline multiple orders? Like you said, is there a way to get around that? You just unpause it. What? I don't, like, is it really a big deal? Just unpause it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you're overthinking it, bro. Like, there's a degree of analytical thinking. You know, you can overanalyze things, and that's detrimental. You only want to analyze the important parts. If you're overanalyzing every little tidbit of every single thing on the apps, you're gonna drive yourself crazy. You're ranked by acceptance and rigged by distance. Yesterday I was paused multiple orders and I was driving, didn't know I was paused. Okay, I mean, it sucks. Just pay attention more. I'll be back. I'm not trying to dumb down what you're saying. I'm just trying to say that, like, there's things that are really vitally important to focus on and other things that are not as important that might suck, but don't overanalyze it. Sadly, though, Luke, the customers exploit that and are literally targeted. People are random. It sucks, but oh, definitely. I agree with that too. We had a tip bait from local customer. I thought they got rid of the tip bait. I thought Uber got rid of the tip bait. Is that not true? I thought they got rid of the tip bait a little while ago. Like that people weren't allowed, that like Uber would cover the tip if the customer took it away. I can't see the chat. The other one didn't, and it's kind of crazy. No, they didn't hear it. You have to call support to get it covered. Okay, but you can still get it covered though. Before they wouldn't cover it at all. That does suck though. I've never had somebody remove a tip ever. I mean, some zones are just really good, man, and some zones it has everything to do with the people. It really does. The zone has everything to do with the people. I mean, like, yes, it has something to do with like the amount of restaurants that people have and stuff. But I've also heard of certain people having like smaller markets and still make a lot of money because the people just tip really well and are nice. Only some orders are guaranteed. Oh, okay. I appreciate you being in our life because being autistic, I overanalyze things. No, I'm sure you do, dude. But at a certain point, you gotta kind of take a step back. Meaning that like I'll get a $25 order after it's done. It's like one of them did not tip and the other one did, and I think it's perjury. Then stop looking at the tip. Here's my thing, and I've said this a lot of times in this channel. You shouldn't concern yourself with the tip because you're the one that took the order. If the customer didn't tip and you didn't like it, that's your fault because you're the one that accepted the order. No one is forcing you to take these orders. No one. All on you. You're the one that accepted the order. So if you get a bad tip, it's your fault. You accepted the order. So if that's true, then only focus on how much you're going to get paid and don't focus on the tip. When I like the other day when I got that $17 going 19 miles, I was just happy I was going to get paid on the way back. I was just happy that I didn't have to drive all the way back without getting paid. I didn't care. I knew that was a no-tipper. I knew that it was a no-tipper. I didn't care. I focus on the money. Let me ask you this much. Why do you care if the company pays you or the customer pays you? Why does that matter to you? If Uber's the one that pays $10 base pay and the customer tipped $0, but you were still happy with getting $10, like let's say that the order was $10 going 2 miles. And then after you did the $10 for 2 miles and let's say you complete the app, and after the fact you see that the whole $10 came from Uber. The customer tipped you $0, but you got paid $10. Why does it matter if the customer didn't tip? Why does it matter if it's the company that paid you? You got paid, and it was a good order. Why does it matter if the customer didn't tip? It shouldn't. You're getting paid to do a job. You're not getting paid to dictate if it's right or wrong. You have the option to pick and choose whatever order you get. Plain and simple. That's the facts. Kindness is a rare breed in these markets. It's truly unfortunate, but we have to play, yes, exactly. You have to play the hands that's given you 100%. I don't know, sometimes if it's one of them and tip, double stack until afterwards, but that person didn't tip the Lego thing, but you didn't care because you got 25 to 30. Right, who cares? Like, stop thinking about things that are gonna drive you crazy for no reason. Why does it matter? Just pick the orders that pay well and do your job. That's it. Do your job. This is a job. I think people forget that sometimes. This is a job. They're sending you orders and you're picking and choosing which orders are acceptable. And if you accept the order, that's on you. It's not on the customer. If the customer didn't tip, it's not their fault. It's your fault for accepting a shitty order. That's it. I know it sucks that certain markets are bad. I know that sucks. Like in Stockwell's case, their market is terrible. Is that a shitty situation? Absolutely. Are you forced to take shitty orders sometimes? Yes. Does it suck? And should those customers tip? Yes. But that's the situation you're given. Just like Stockwell said just now. Sometimes you're given a shitty hand, and sometimes you have to deal with it. But if you're gonna sit there and overanalyze it and be like, you're gonna drive yourself crazy. Just play the game how it's given to you. They give you orders, and you pick and choose which ones that you should take. If you're in an area where people aren't tipping and the apps aren't paying you enough, go to a different area. Change the game. Put yourself in a better situation. Is that harder sometimes than other situations? Yes. Like in Christian's scenario. Christian's in Rhode Island. Christian fucking isn't making money. I can guarantee you, if I went to Rhode Island, I would make money. Because I would figure it out. And I know I'm sounding like a fucking blunt asshole right now, but that's the case. I think most people on various platforms are so saturated with personal bias, they insist cherry picking is an indicator of success. It's becoming a form of bullying. I think most people on various platforms are so saturated with personal bias, they insist cherry picking is the indicator of success. No, I mean, like, success is different for different people in different markets. That's why I tell Christian, don't cherry pick. Your market doesn't it's not good for cherry picking. 5 for 10 orders, usually 2 miles max. I'm usually always chilling. It's not even a good job. Shut up and put your fries in the... Stop, Luke. Stop, Luke. All right. That place always has a wait. Hey, that guy from earlier, the alcohol order, where you know, remember the guy with the alcohol that like I couldn't get into the building, and it was a long wait or whatever. He added additional tip. That was a $25 order instead of $17.50. So at least at least it ended up being worth my time being there. He's a good guy because he knew that I was going through all the struggles that I was there. So to get that extra tip, that was nice. Definitely appreciated that. I appreciate sometimes you being a dick because I got to stop worrying about it. The person in chip, if I can get $20 to $30 point made, just don't look at the tip. Don't look at the tip, bro. That's what I like. Okay. There's certain scenarios that you can look at the tip. You know, like the only time I look at the tip is because like I go back into to see if anybody left hidden tips. The only tips I care about are the hidden tips. And just like here, I went to go look at my orders to see if there was any hidden tips, and I saw a $25 order, and I was like, I didn't get a $25 order. So I clicked on the $25 order. I saw that it was the whiskey order or whatever. And then when you click on it, it shows you like it should have been $17.50. Nice job, you got an extra tip. Those are the only tips I care about, is when I make more money than I initially did. But I don't go, if I get an order, let's say it's $10.58, like, cause I got a $10.58 order earlier. When I looked at my earnings report and I saw it said $10.58, I didn't look at the tip. I just said, okay, that order didn't change. There's no hidden tips on that order. I didn't look at it. That tip could have been $1. I don't care. I got paid the money that I was expected. Damn it, dude. I gotta start paying attention. Wait, where's the house? How do I get up there? Oh, okay. The average human needs $100 a day. Just accept all orders to 100. Okay. Be right back. Dude, I was fucking around with the dude over there, and he was talking about how his girlfriend's because like Uber Eats, it takes a while for the scan to happen, so I always shoot the shit with the customers. It was taking a while for the thing to go through, so I was just talking with him. I was like, "Oh, it's beautiful out, huh?" He's like, "Oh yeah, it's gorgeous," and he was mentioning how his girlfriend was going away. So I joked around and I said, "Oh, your girlfriend's going away. Is that why you bought the booze?" And he was like, no. I'm like, "I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding." And he's like, "But where am I going? I don't even know, dude. I think left." He was like, "But I do have a night full of video games, Muay Thais, and a steak." And I was like, "Nice." I did go the wrong way because I'm a fucking idiot. Dude. Whatever, we'll go around. How do people live on this fucking street? Jeez. Oh my God. Am I even allowed to be up here? I don't listen to no one with low AR. Wait, is that a joke? Is that a joke? That's got to be a joke, right? Are you being sarcastic? Let's just say all the advice on the internet will inundate an insane person. We need to just look at things objectively. Oh, you weren't joking. Oh yeah, no, I have 20% on DoorDash. I have like 6% on Uber Eats. I don't even know if there's an acceptance rating on Grubhub. I probably have 0 because they just never send me anything I can take. Snake, it has everything. This is you're proving my point that I make on this channel all the time. For real, that means you get shit orders all day because the app doesn't fuck with you? Yeah, I get shit orders until I get a good one. And then I accept the good one. I don't care that I get shit orders all day. I'll just decline them until I get a good one. I average for the most part, I average $30 or more. Did you hear how much I made on Uber this week? Before these orders, I made $416 on Uber in 12 hours. That's with a 6% acceptance rating. Read the comment I posted prior. I'm very selective who I follow, Yosef. What's my acceptance rating on DoorDash is 20%. My acceptance rating on Uber is 6. But that doesn't mean that you should have your acceptance rating at that point. This is what I was trying to tell Christian, is that Christian's been trying to do what I'm doing in Rhode Island, and it doesn't work in Rhode Island because his area sucks. If I was in his area, I would be doing things completely different than what I'm doing right now. I would not be doing the same thing. You have to adapt your market and figure out what works in your market. This works in my market. Cherry picking multiple apps works really well in my market, but that's primarily because of Uber Eats. It's primarily because of Uber Eats. I barely use DoorDash. I think I've taken 3 orders from DoorDash this entire week, and I've taken one Grubhub. Everything else has been Uber Eats. When I'm able to go live, I'll show you the life. Now, Snake, I know the life of a Platinum Dasher. I was a Platinum Dasher for a long time. I understand it. I've made over 400 videos on my YouTube channel. You can go watch my YouTube videos that I've made. Lots of videos as a Platinum Dasher. And yes, you get some good orders. I just don't like playing DoorDash's games, and in my area, I don't have to. I can just sign in, take orders when I want, and that's it. And that works for me. And that means I don't have to play the games of DoorDash, and I don't have to do any of that stuff. I'm also part-time, so it doesn't really matter to me. My husband is at like 40% due to us trying to get good ones. Just my market is too small and people are frequently. Yeah, I mean, like if your area needs platinum, the best way to get platinum is just take every order. Take every order until you're platinum. It's gonna suck for a long time, but that's the fastest way to get platinum, is to just take every order until you're platinum. It's not fun, and I used to do 16-hour challenges of taking every single DoorDash order. You can go watch my videos. I have several videos of taking every DoorDash order for 16 hours straight. I also did a take every EBT order on DoorDash for 16 hours straight so I can compare the numbers. I did a lot of research in my area, and this is what most people don't tell you that you need to do as a gig worker, is you have to research. If you want to be successful in anything, you have to know what areas work, what areas don't. Should you be doing platinum? Should you have platinum? Should you be doing EBT? Should you be doing earn by offer? Should you be multi-apping? If you're multi-apping, which apps should you be using? All the data is actually available in any market. There's a site where you can look up how much money on average do the people in your market make for each app, and it will tell you, this is how much people make on average for Uber. This is how much people make on average for DoorDash. This is how much people make on average for Spark. You can get all that information and you can do research and figure out what's gonna work for you and what's not. I did a ton of fucking research. Not only did I do a ton of research, but I put it into practice. I would do 16 hours of only doing one thing and one thing alone, just so I could record how much money I made from that. And I would do it on the same day. I wouldn't do it different days. If I did a 16-hour day challenge, it would be on a Saturday. And then if I did another 16-hour day challenge, it would be on another Saturday. So I would do, the research myself to figure out, this is how much money I'm making for each thing. I did platinum for a very long time. A very long time. I make way more money doing what I'm doing right now than when I was on platinum. Way more money. It's not even close, dude. And I don't really have to take bad orders ever. I just take the orders I want to. But that's only my market. That doesn't work in every market. When you go to Rhode Island, I'm never going to Rhode Island, man. I was just fucking with him. I'm not gonna go to Rhode Island. He needs to figure it out. If he's not gonna listen to me, I'm not gonna go over there and prove it to him. Shopping is big though when they hit, absolutely. Are gonna pass the Clarity Act? Bro, I think you need to just take a step back and stop thinking about XRP so much, man. Just build it and just build up how much you have and just wait. Just have patience, bro. If you keep thinking about it, it's gonna drive you crazy. I stopped looking at XRP price. I have an alert set. I have an alert set on my phone for when it reaches a certain price, and that's it. I'm not looking at it anymore. It makes me too anxious and too stressed out to think about like what the politicians are doing with the Clarity Act and when they're going to implement certain things. I know for certain it's going to happen. I'm just having patience and waiting until then. XRP's never going to 20 cents, bro. That's a crazy thing to say. I watch your videos. How dare you? I'm trying to get back to 16 hours, but you know, I burnt myself out on top of, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. This is when I'm talking about when I first started doing YouTube. I would do 16-hour challenges because, you know, I was trying to make a name for myself on YouTube, and I was trying to do research for myself and be the best possible gig worker possible. 16 hours is a long day. It's a long day. I mean, you'd be better off doing just working the peak hours, to be honest. At some point it's not worth being outside. I mean, if you can handle the 16 hours, then sure, do that. But it's difficult. It's difficult. I only did 16 hours on like a Saturday. I didn't do 16 hours every day. Not just gig work. I would do 16 hours, but it would be a combination of my day job, 8 hours at my day job, like 4 hours of gig work, and then like 2 or 3 hours of editing. So I'd work 16 hours a day, but I wouldn't be doing 16 hours in the car every day. That's a lot. I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh my God, you guys are writing so much. I'm trying my best to keep up with the long comments. Saw a video, you didn't have platinum. You got a catering order and didn't have the plus symbol, but it was a platinum order. Yes, so that does exist. So when you're platinum and you see the plus symbol, that little blue ribbon and the plus symbol, that only appears when you're platinum. But those orders still exist for everybody to get. If there are no platinum dashers in the area, DoorDash still has to give it to a dasher. DoorDash can't sit around waiting an hour until a platinum dasher is ready. You have to be able to give it to a dasher. If they give one of those plus symbol orders to a non-platinum dasher or a non-status dasher, non-gold, not silver, whatever, it will still be technically a plus symbol order. You just won't see the plus symbol, and the price will go up afterwards. I get those all the time, and I'm not platinum. I hear you, but I don't have to do 16 hours because the apps likes I keep my rating solid. It's like they push me out on part-time for full-time pay. How much do you make an hour, Snake? What's your average hourly rate that you make on gig work? What's up, Joey? Just give me coffee, I'll be good for 16 hours. If you can't make more than 34 and 6, it's not sustainable. Well, he's saying that because that's what Christian made today. Dude, what is happening? I already dropped off the order. Why am I getting the note from the customer now? That's fucking weird. Snake, how much do you make? How much do you average per hour when you do gig work? Okay, so you're saying you do the same as me. So I don't understand. Like, what I'm saying is it has nothing to do with platinum or not platinum. It has everything to do with you figuring out how to make money in your area. There's ways to make money in all areas. Grind for the dollar prove that. You just have to be able to figure out how to do it in whatever area you're in. So I had platinum in this area. It was good. It wasn't as good as not having platinum. But Uber Eats is not that good in other areas. Uber Eats is really fucking good in my area. And I only do it part-time too, man. I have a day job, a full 40-hour a week day job. My point is that you can't just say, you know, like your statement of saying, I don't listen to anybody that has smaller ratings. I'm going to do this $11 shopper real quick because I still got like 30 minutes until lunch or dinner rush. It's only 4 items. And I have that incentive to do 8 shoppers for an extra $24. It's only going like 4 miles. What am I shopping for? Easy peasy. I'll be in and out. What state are you from, Snake? You working rich area? For us, it's weeding out the customers who are difficult or the ones that demand more than the order's worth. Take that statement back. Okay, I appreciate it. But I'm kind of the exception to the rule, man, because not a lot of people do what I do successfully. And that is a true statement. A lot of people try to do cherry picking in their market, and they're not as successful as I am doing it. I also another big thing about gig work is knowing your area. So not just about platinum or not platinum, this or that. If you don't know your area, you are in a serious disadvantage compared to somebody that knows which turns you should take. Does the map glitch out in certain areas? There's an area in Burlington every single time it's telling to Five Guys, it wants me to take a left and go all the way around and come back. Every single time I bypass that, and I save 2 minutes off of the GPS because all I need to do is go straight. Some people might not know that and follow the GPS and add 2 minutes. No, it's no big deal, Snake. It's no big deal. I'm just proving a point, which I like doing because that's the type of person I am. I just prove points. You actually do a video explaining what kind of research someone have to do if they are going to do a different state. Are you asking me to do that? Are you asking me to make one? Because that might actually be a video that I will agree to make. That's a video I could actually get behind. Very little editing. It would be beneficial towards people. If I ever get some free time, I'll make that video for you, bud. Trust me, my husband gets mad at me because I asked him all the time, where is it going to? What's the nearest cross street? Literally tells me, everyone can be like you, Jason. It's funny and sad. Ow. Wait, so are you saying accepts orders blindly based on the dollar amount and doesn't consider where it's going. I will say this. That was probably my biggest mistake when I first started gig work. And you can actually go back into my old videos, and I would say it all the time in my videos, that sometimes it's hard when you get a really good looking order, like let's say you get like a $20 for 10 miles, $20 for 9 miles, and that pops up, you almost instantly want to hit it because you're like, yes, 20 for 9, such a good order. And I would get, I used to call it, I would get trigger finger or trigger happy or whatever. I would get so excited about seeing a good order that I would immediately click it without thinking about where it's going. And that is definitely like my biggest mistake when I first started doing this. Now I think about what city is it going to, what apartment complex is it going to, what time of day is it, depending on like, you know, what highway I might have to take. You know, there's a lot of factors behind taking an order, and you shouldn't just blindly take an order just because if you blindly take an order that's going to, you know, that's going to give you any kind of wait or trouble, or an apartment complex where, like the one that I had earlier, I told myself, next time I get an order going to that apartment complex, I'm going to take a mental note of what the address is. Actually, I could just look it up later, I think, if it shows the address later, but I'm going to make a mental note and be like, hey, this apartment complex sucks. Don't take orders from this apartment complex. Even if they're good orders, don't accept them, because it's never going to work out for you, because there's no reception. There's no way to be able to dial in. So I can't call the customer. I can't dial into the customer. It's going to be a long wait. So it's going to be on the blacklist for me as far as apartment complexes. So it's a big deal. But that also it takes a lot of experience and time to be able to get good at that, you know. I'm just parking back here. I'm not gonna deal with the parking right now. All right, I'm gonna take a snoozy boosy real quick. Yo, what's up, Jamil? Yes, can you do? Yeah, I'll do that for you. No promises of when, but I promise I'll do it. What type of video of what research? Yeah. And he gets stubborn because I have a photographic memory and I memorize most streets and I have to teach him. So how far are we from the store now? Yeah. The bottom line is only accept an order that makes sense for you at the moment, whether it's dollar amount, location, 100%. You know, he's got to swallow his. That sounds like a man issue. Not to insult your husband or anything, but that sounds like a typical guy thing where they don't want to accept facts because they, you know, I don't know, a lot of guys do that. I used to do that. I still do that in a lot of scenarios, but not in gig work anymore, because it's literally vitally important. Every decision you make has to benefit you in some way, just like how Jamil said. And that's what I've been trying to teach Yosef, is it's when he asks me, would you take a 12 for 7? I can't tell you yes or no, because I'm not going to know if that 12 to 7 is going to benefit me until I see the order. You know, if it's a 12 to 7, when I drop it off, is it going to be in Woburn, Burlington, some kind of town where it's still in my zone and I can get another order going back, or just get another order in general? Or is it going to Concord, where it's completely out of the way? I won't be able to get another order. and then I'm gonna have to be stuck driving back the same way. There is no blanket statement of like you always take this order because of XYZ. There is no blanket statement like that. It's all situational. It's always situational. I'm kind of taking it easy on the orders right now because you guys are asking a lot of questions, so I'm not really focused on making too much money. Example is I took a 10 for 2 and it took longer than expected. I'll never go back to that place again. It would have, yes, exactly. He's from the south, so I forgive him. An extra $8.40 for 3. But here's the example though. You ready? See this add-on? It's going to Lexington. And Lexington is the zone I want to be in, so I'm obviously taking this add-on. Plus it's $8.40 for 3. But if it was $8.40 for 3 and it was going to a town that I couldn't get orders in, I would have not taken it. Sorry to bother you. Do you know where these big ones are? I did right over here. Over there. Oh, on the top. I see. Oh my God. I literally looked over there too. I looked down here. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're head back out, so I'm going to talk to you guys later. Hey, good luck, Stockwell. Wishing you the best of luck tonight. What's this order for? How much? It's 11.58, 4 items going like 4 miles, and then I just got an 8.40 add-on for an additional 3 miles. So total is $20 going 7 miles, and I had to shop for 4 items. But the 4 items in Wegmans, like, if I wasn't talking to you guys right now, like, chances are I might have already been done by now. But the 4 items in Wegmans is going to take me, like, no time. The thing about Shoppers that I really like is that it's based on your performance. It's not based on somebody else's performance. You know what I mean? So, like, if you go to a restaurant and there's a wait, hold on. So, like, if you go to a restaurant and there is a wait, it's based on somebody else's performance. So if you're stuck there, if you're stuck there waiting on somebody else because they're taking a long time, you don't know if it's going to be a wait, how long the wait's going to be. With shopping, you know exactly how long it's going to be because you're the one in charge. I mean, depending on the order, shopping for these 4 items most likely will take less time than waiting for an order that has a wait at a restaurant. Fresh from the groomers. Already done.
Please continue scanning. Your total is $30.47. Please select your payment. Please continue scanning. Have a good day. All right, I'm back. Oh my God, first order was balloons from Michael's. Oh boy. Sometimes I hate shopping because of lines and stuff. What you're saying is that sometimes the shopping orders can benefit you. Shopping orders are the best orders you can get, in my opinion. Well, it depends on the store. Like I don't, for the most part, I don't take shop and pay orders from Stop and Shop. I don't really like Star Market that much unless it's like maybe like 3 items or something. I mainly take Wegmans because Wegmans they have the aisle numbers. Everything always scans. Their meat is all labeled appropriately. Like they have extra labels on their meat to make it like very easy to handle. So I only take shopping orders that benefit me. Like Wegmans is good, Target is good, CVS is good. Like there's certain stores that I know are going to be like really easy, and then there's other stores that I know are not going to be easy. So you have, again, it's all situational, man. You can't just say all shopping orders in general. You have to think about what type of shopping order it is. Because of the long lines. Again, though, so if you're talking about long lines, you got to think about what time of the day you're doing shopping. All right, getting there. Still need like 100 and something bucks. I could get a couple good orders. I could get a couple lucky orders though, you know. If I get a couple lucky like $20 orders or whatever. Yeah, but Wegmans is really the Wegmans here, even when it's busy, it's still super easy to shop. Wegmans orders, I don't unless it's like, no, I always take if it's a good enough Wegmans order, I'm gonna take it regardless of the time. Wegmans is really, I think, me personally, I think Wegmans shoppers are some of the best orders you can get. On Uber, not DoorDash. I don't take Wegmans orders on DoorDash. What's funny is like, so Wegmans orders on Uber, I never have a problem ever. Wegmans orders on DoorDash, sometimes the items don't scan, or there's items on the app that they don't have in the store. It's really fucked up. Like DoorDash shoppers are just terrible. I got a video for you, Mad. Do a video on how you would do DoorDash if you were doing it full time. Well, I don't know how I would do it full time. I have to do research, so I can't do that.
I'll tell you this much, Joseph. If I was doing gig work full time, I would probably be doing Instacart. I would probably get Diamond Instacart because I know that shopping orders in this area are massive. There's so many rich people and none of them want to shop for themselves. None of them. All of them want their groceries to be delivered to them. And the highest paying that you could get. Yo, what's up, SG? The highest paying orders that you can get in this area are like premium shopping orders. And the thing is so like I know this for a fact because Wegmans in my area, they have a separate section just for Instacarters. Like they have a separate section dedicated just for if you're an Instacart shopper. So it's all the way on the other side of the store. It has their own registers, their own bags, their own everything. So you can literally do Instacart and not wait in line because they have their own section. So you, like, even if it's busy, like you're not going to be waiting behind a regular customer because that section's not open to regular customers. They have their own section. No store would do that if they didn't have a lot of business from Instacart. They don't have an Uber Eats area. They don't have a DoorDash area. They have an Instacart area. It's specific to Instacart. Jeez, dude. Look at this thing. This is that type of area I'm in. Look at that shit. Fucking crazy, bro. You said you're going to do a video on how you would do research so that, yeah, but no, I'll do a video on how I do research for what I do. I can't do a video on how I would do research for something I'm not doing because I wouldn't have the results to back it up. I would only do a video on research that I have already done because I've backed it up. So you would take shitty offers to get Diamond? Yes. Yes, I would. I would suffer for a little bit to get the status that I want. Yes. You can do it a different way. I mean, like, okay, I'll say this much. I don't think I would take every shitty offer because it's first of all, it's come first come first serve on Instacart. You don't have to take every order. I would take every decent order I saw. And while I'm waiting for decent orders on Instacart, I would do like DoorDash and Uber on the side. I wouldn't just take every offer. If I was getting platinum and I really wanted to get platinum fast, like on DoorDash, I would take every single order. Other than the 2 for 18. I obviously wouldn't do that, but I would take pretty much every DoorDash until I'm platinum. And I've done that many times before because I used to have platinum. Oh, man. I'm tired. I didn't even get that much sleep last night. I woke up early and then just never went back to bed. I could definitely use a nap right now. Oh my God, Grubhub, are you actually gonna give me an order? 22 for 17. Where's it going? Chelmsford. No, I'm not doing that. I still have to make like $132 after this to get to the 700. Unless more of these Uber Eats want to give me hidden tips. How many miles in the new Honda? 2,879. I mostly take orders that are $8 to $12, 5 items or less, 4 miles. No need to suffer. Yeah, I mean, like, considering they send you all the orders and it's first come, first serve, I mean, there's no reason to take something that's complete garbage. But I would definitely try to take as many orders as I could if I was going to get Diamond, for sure. I would want to get that part of it over as fast as possible. I would take as many Instacart orders as I could. Like, I might even take a couple shitty orders if it was only like 1 or 2 items. Like, I would even maybe take like $5 orders for 1 or 2 items because I know I could do them really quick. But that would only be because I want to get Diamond as fast as possible. But then again, I can't tell you what I would do because I don't know what I would do. I haven't been put into that scenario yet. So I can't give you advice on something that I haven't done. I'm just thinking in my head what I possibly might do if I was in that scenario, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I would. As I might sign on to the app and then realize what I'm doing is not smart and change it. I was watching Christian. He's on a double stack. He's losing his shit. Really? Double stack at a DoorDash, Grubhub, do you know? Why is he losing his shit? $40 more until I'm platinum on Instacart. Nice, dude. Jamil, if you ever get Diamond, I bet you're gonna make a lot of money. Christian just texted me. Hold on. Leave it building reception. Yeah, I know, I see them. What did Christian say? Oh, he sent me a screenshot of the he got some hidden tips on a $22 order or something. I'll be right back. Dude, I walked out of that building. There's this Acura over here that looks just like my car and has black rims and everything, but they have scratches all over their black rims. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I started freaking out because I thought my rims were all scratched up. And then I realized I wasn't looking at my car. Oh, actually, I need to be on the left over here. I got fucking scared, dude. I got fucking scared, bro. I thought my rims were all scratched up, dude. I have like PTSD from seeing the scratch on my car. So how many you need to get Diamond 100? For only 3.3 orders per day, you can become a diamond shopper. He's mad he's not making money, I think. Well, he just sent me a screenshot of a $22 order he got. It was a $17 order. He got $5 hidden tips on it. Christian got 10 for 7 on Grubhub. He said no. I thought he was doing a take all Grubhub order challenge. Dude, nothing makes sense, bro. I don't understand. He literally had a stream up earlier where it said taking all Grubhub orders challenge. Not to mention, if he's not making any money, why would you decline a 10 for 7? That makes no sense. Acura is made by Honda? Oh, I didn't know that. It was like a really nice Acura too. Maybe it wasn't an Acura. Maybe it was an Infiniti. It might have been an Infiniti. I don't know. It was a nice looking car though. Oh man. Water. I should have went through that. I mean, if he just got the 10 for 7, I mean, it is dinner rush right now. So, I mean, if he denied the 10 for 7 earlier, that would be stupid. But denying a 10 for 7 for dinner, I would deny a 10 for 7 on dinner too. Like right now, after I'm done dropping off this order, I'm gonna start looking for premium orders because this is dinner time now. Like during dinner rush, you really want to be trying to find the best possible order because there's so many good orders. He asked chat, should I take it? Then he said, fuck that. 2 months, 100, diamond, 300. I mean, you could get diamond cart pretty quick if like all you did was focus on Instacart, you know. But the problem is in Jamil's case is like because he's a full-timer, he's got a family and stuff. He's got to make sure he's making enough money when he's out working, you know. He can't really focus strictly on getting diamond, you know. He's got to try to prioritize as much money as he can. So slow and steady in that scenario for sure, because you can't sacrifice income if you got depending on you. It's not the same in my scenario. I have more liberties in being able to make certain decisions with how I'm treating gig work. Premium. If the 7 leads to no man's land, can't blame him. I was just thinking it was earlier. I wasn't thinking about how it's dinner time right now. 36. If he declined a 10 for 7 earlier, it'd be stupid. But if he's declining it for dinner, it's not. Where's 36? Am I on the wrong side? I was at the wrong house. Always got to check the the notes and everything. I actually got that customer the other day. They actually changed their note too. Before it was no number, greenhouse with red door, leave on steps. This time it was leave on round front steps. Yeah, I gotta get some water. I feel lightheaded. Seven for 6, no. Oh no. Hi from Australia. What's going on? 6 for 7. Do I have DoorDash on? Is DoorDash even on, dude? No? No hotspot. What the fuck, dude? Bro, this app just fucking crashes all the time, dude. Such a bad app. Although, Yosef, I will say that, like, I have noticed that the only time DoorDash really crashes is when, so like every time I sign into DoorDash, it asks for a stopping time. So earlier, it asked me for a stopping time and I said 4 o'clock. And I didn't realize that 4 o'clock came. So I thought I was signed into DoorDash that whole time. What happens when 4 o'clock actually hits? It seems like my app crashes, and then I have to reload it, and then it brings up the dash option again. But yeah, it doesn't tell you, but that's okay. Platinum is good enough for me. If I get it's the cherry on top, yeah. Your day's going really great. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Definitely turned around for sure, you know. You get your electrolytes, do you do sea salt or I don't focus on that. I mean, I could go get a fucking like Gatorade or something. Maybe that's a good idea. I'm still kind of hurting a little bit from drinking last night. I'm not a very big drinker, so when I do drink nowadays, dude, look at these gold offers. That's why gold is not worth it on Uber. If that is a gold offer, that's bullshit. That's fucking garbage. Literally not worth it. All right, DoorDash, what do we got? 9 for 9, don't want it. Let me go to the gas station real quick, get something to drink. Took a $6.95 for 3, bringing me home because I had to take my son to graduation party. Being smart benefits you. Jesus, lady, how are you wearing that out? I don't want to park over there. Had to wait for a dozen balloons to be inflated. Oh my God. Nice. Oh. All right. I accepted a $16.50 going 6 miles. I have to shop at Wegmans for 2 items and then pick up food at a restaurant. Wait, why is it telling me to go this way? Oh, Walgreens. Not Wegmans. This is even better than I thought it was. Walgreens is going to be a lot faster than Wegmans. This is a great order. Are they the same customer? No, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh man, I'm starting to drag. Yo, what's up, Boardwalker? All right, what am I going to be on after this? 154. We'll see how long I go today. I don't know if I want to like bucks. So like another 4 hours. I don't want to work till 9, bro. Chances are I'll probably do I'll probably just do some orders tomorrow. Bartenders there. there's one gay dude there. His name's Marco, and we fucking love him. He's literally the best bartender ever, and he's so funny. And it's just, I don't know, it's just a fun time. And then there's also the Encore in Boston, and I like the Encore. Don't get me wrong. I actually really like the Encore. They have a big selection of everything, but their drinks are so fucking expensive. I mean, drinks are like $15 a pop at the Encore, which is fucking stupid. I mean, you can get the free drinks while you're gambling, but you know, the free drinks are always like, you know, bottom shelf, like disgusting vodka, you know. So would you shop, then pick it up? Well, I just do whatever the app tells me to do. I mean, they're telling me to go to Walgreens and then pick up the food. I don't pick and choose. I don't pick and choose that. I just do whatever the app tells me to do. What time did I start? 12. Yeah, it's been about 5.5 hours. I've been taking it easy today, though. I've been reading a lot of your comments, and I also two of the orders took me a long time. Like that lady, I was in her apartment for like 10 to 15 minutes, and then that alcohol order, man, I was walking around for like good 10, 15 minutes on that. And then also in the liquor store, the guy took like 10 minutes. That alcohol order took me a long fucking time, dude. And that order should have been a fucking great order. It was $17.50 for 6 miles. And it took me a long fucking time. I'm just tired. I'm tired. Curbside pickup. Don't mind if I do. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave you guys in the cart. See, like, case in point, that shopper that I just did at Walgreens took me what, like 4 minutes? You know how many times I've waited in a restaurant for longer than 4 minutes? What's up, Frank? He's a tractor, dust tomatoes, horses, and cows. Okay. Where am I going? Why is it telling me to... wait, what? Dude, this is why sometimes you have to reload DoorDash, because it told me to go to Fiorella's, which I know is up here in Lexington, and it was telling me to go that way. So I hit the exit and then hit directions again, and it recalibrated. This is what I mean, but you got to know where you're going. 8 cases of water at one house, 2 shelving units in case. Oh boy. Hey Lisa, how's it going? You missed a rough start. It's rough. Some old lady was. It was bad. It was real bad. I 12 o'clock. Start at 12. It's $16, and you got to do 2 orders, 2 different stores. Yep, but it took me 4 minutes in Walgreens, and I'm about to be out in 1 minute here. Watch. I almost took a $26 on Grubhub, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to do this. And it was 2 orders anyway. You're sick? A rough lady with, yeah, some old lady. She doesn't have any friends, and she was talking about how her husband just died, and like other people died, and she was telling me her whole life story and showing me pictures of how she looked when she was younger, and how she has cataract issues and blood clots, and that people are bullying her, and she just needed somebody to like be a friend to and to listen to her, and she didn't have that. And I feel like every time she gets delivery, she probably wants to tell her entire story to people. And when I first got there, she was like holding the railings with both of her hands, walking up slowly, and I had two big bags of food, and I knew that she couldn't carry it down, or if she did, she'd have a hard time. So I was like, do you want me to help you downstairs? She's like, oh my God, I was gonna ask you anyway, that's so sweet of you. And then as soon as I got into her apartment, that's where I got trapped with her entire life story and her wanting to tell me everything. And you know, I kept being like, because I had another order. I was on a DoorDash order. I had accepted another DoorDash order, and it was like yelling at me. Like Uber thought I was being kidnapped. DoorDash is like, we haven't heard from you. And I'm like, I'm really sorry. I'm not to stop your story, and I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but I have to go. And she's like, well, let me give you a hug before you go. She hugged me before I went. She was a sweet lady, but like, man, it was rough. It was rough. Title of Christian's Live was accepted pub. I don't know why he didn't just say that. I thought you meant she was mean. Oh no, it was rough as in like, it was really sad, really depressing. And I was in her apartment for like 10 to 15 minutes, and I felt so bad that I like couldn't leave. It was bad. And she looked really old. She said she was, because I was telling her about my mom being 86 and going through hard times too, and she was like opening the bags and like going through everything, making sure everything was there. And she's like, next time, can you let her know? And I'm like, I don't know if I'm coming next time. Like, I work for Uber. I don't work for Bigford's. She ordered 2 lobster pies, 2 scallions, 4 things of clam chowder. So much food. She's definitely not eating it. And she was talking about how her fridge, she's had 3 fridges that were donated, and all of them broke, and she lost like a lot of food, and oh, it was bad. All right, who am I doing? I was like gonna cry earlier. It was bad. Bro, there's sprinklers right here. They just came up and fucking hit me. Dude, they just sprinkled the inside of my car. Of course my car just got fucking water everywhere, dude. Like, what the fuck, man? I didn't even notice it was sprinkling because it was one of those like moving sprinklers. So it wasn't on me when I left the car, but then when I was coming back, it was like spraying my car. Why do you have a sprinkler spraying the front of your house? $15 for 11 to Reading. I don't want to go to Reading. You're getting there though, Grubhub. A little bit better. A little bit better. I knew you have a soft spot for the older people. Yeah. And then Ryan came in and he was talking about how his dad had Alzheimer's and dementia, and we started talking about my dad, and things got fucking emotional. It was a rough one. It was a rough one. Did well at the casino last night though. Turned 300 into 800 and something. And then put 500 of it into my pocket and said, I'm not leaving without this $500. And then we kept playing with the 300, bought all our drinks for free and had a great time. And I left with $500 in my pocket instead of 300. Good night. It was such a good night that Lauren wants to go back tonight. What year is my car? It's brand new, 2026. It only has 2,000 miles. Well, almost 3,000 now. I'm glad I wasn't here. Can't cry. Will make my happiness worse. Oh. I think what made it worse is that I was like hungover and I didn't really get a lot of sleep last night. So. I could have taken that Grubhub. I'm almost done with this order. That 1650 was nice, dude. That 1650 took me what, like 20 minutes? It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. And that was a DoorDash order with 20% acceptance rating. Just the facts. Hashtag just the facts. Then you yelled at Christian. Yeah, I know. Harsh on Christian because he just will not listen to anything that I'm saying. He made $32 today in like 6 hours, and he refuses to turn on DoorDash because his stats weren't going up until Monday, which made no sense at all. And he's like, you don't even know what you're talking about. Like, once you get the point system, you'll know. And I was like, okay, well, but DoorDash has been the only thing that you've been getting orders on. So if you don't turn on DoorDash, you're not going to make any money. And he's like, well, I don't want to do shitty orders for nothing. And it's like, that's why you do EBT. You'll get more money for the shitty orders because you're taking your time doing it. I told him just to turn on DoorDash and he refuses. And I was like, you know what? Whatever, man. Like, if you want to sit there and make $32 in 6 hours, go ahead. Like I'm not gonna stop you. That's like if you don't want to listen to reason, then that's fine. I'm trying to help them, you know? And like Kaylee said about me, is that I'm not gonna help you unless I like you. Like if I don't like you, I'm not gonna give you help. I would just be like, oh, you made $32 in 6 hours? Cool. And then I would just not say anything else, you know? But he doesn't want to listen. He doesn't want to listen. Man, this house has got a nice little turnaround thing over here. I don't know how to use it though. Maybe go up here and then turn around. I don't know if I'm gonna hit that rock wall. Did I get another DoorDash? I did get another DoorDash. $8.90 for 5.7. Going where? To Waltham? No, I don't want that. All right, Grubhub, come on, give me another fucking $26 now that I'm off that order. 12 for 11. Yeah, it's a 2026 Honda Civic Sport Hybrid. Sometimes I think Christian has an issue with pride, but I think he just needs to sort out his own misgivings. It's nothing on any of us because I feel it's a personal... Oh, yeah, no, definitely. Definitely. Now Christian's title says, Better Make Money. He's now singing Christmas songs. Okay. I may be discouraged that I'm taking at $14.50 for 12 miles right now. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. You got to do what you got to do. Oh, man. Nerve pain. But the apps are just quiet tonight here, so I'm planning on finding the website that has the market data on it. Good call. I mean, you never know. Because, like, Spark is really good in, like, BD, Borderline that comes in here. Her area is like really, really good with Spark, and she makes a lot of money on Spark. She barely ever takes DoorDash orders, like ever. $12.65 for 8. Where's it going? To Acton. What the fuck, dude? That's crazy. I'm not going to Acton. What a terrible idea. How is casino with the wifey? Yeah, I've literally said it a bunch in here. We went in there with $300, turned it into 800 and something. 13 for 8. What is this? 20 for 9? Oh, someone else took it. Oh wait, no, match. Come on. Damn it. I was right here. I was right there. Citron's right up here. Fuck, bro. I wanted that 20 for 9. It was going into an area I want too. I don't want this 13. I want it. It's like prime dinner time on Saturday. Like I want some good orders. We turned 300 into like 800 and something, but we didn't want to leave, so I took 500 of it, put in my pocket, and then we bought drinks and played with the other 300 and something. Ended up losing the other 300 and something, but I walked out with $500 and I walked in with 300. So I made $200 and got free drinks, because they don't give free drinks at that casino. You have to buy them. Ooh, another shopping order, $17.98, 4 items at Petco going 5 miles. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Because remember, I have that $24 incentive for shoppers too. So any shopper that I do is very beneficial for me. All right, what did I say, $17.50? Fuck yeah, dude. Yes. How many of those? I've only done 1 shopper. This will be the 2nd shopper. I'll still need 6 shoppers to get the incentive. Oh, that kind of fucking sucks, dude. Because, like, I don't know if I'm going to actually be able to do 6 shoppers before hitting my goal. I mean, I could literally just, like, focus on shoppers for the rest of the night and then get that $24, and then that will speed up my night a little bit. I might do that. Just reading a text. I'm reading a text from my sweetie, which is very funny. Hold on, I gotta shut up Grubhub. I don't even want to use them. I don't even want to use Grubhub anymore. Okay, you guys want to? I don't think she's gonna care that I read this out loud. This is what my sweetie just sent me. Hi babe, you are hereby summoned to return home. Presence is needed for important household matters, including but not limited to giving attention, existing in my general vicinity, and looking handsome. Failure to comply may result in me dramatically sighing and saying, I guess I'll just be here alone. All right, guys. I guess I'm gonna do a couple more orders, but I guess I'll end it a little bit after that. That is funny. I guess I'm gonna be putting in some hours tomorrow, because I do want to complete the shopping quest for $24, because that's just free money. Why not? Why not? It's literally just free money. Ooh, I got a really lucky spot over here. Update already at 127. Nice. What's your cancellation rating? 11. Don't I wouldn't go more than that, bro. That's risking it. Do you know that website at all? I can look later. I don't actually know a specific one, but I saw it on somebody's video. All right. Oh. I was asking because I'm 39, I'm divorced. I was with my wife for 10 years. She just said we grew apart. I didn't know if you're married before, just saying, doing your thing. Well, no, I have not been married. I have not been married. I am not currently married either. I'm engaged. Will be married June 9th. I don't know how to... Oh, man. Oh, dude. Like, can I just get out of the fucking parking lot? Do you remember whose video you saw in that? I don't remember. It was something to do with finance, because they were talking about, like, I don't remember. If you can't find it, I'll try to do the best I can to look it up for you later. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. What's good, gang? What's up, Anthony? What's going on, man? So I was in there for what, like 10 minutes? And I have 9 minutes to drop it off. It's not bad. 19 minutes for $17.50. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then you add on to that the $16.50 I did in like 20 minutes. It's like $33 for like 40 something minutes. I like to be picky during dinner in my area because there's some bangers. And both of those are shopping orders. $16.50 was a shopper, $17.50 was a shopper. Got them both done in like 40 something minutes. People don't sleep on the shoppers, man. The shoppers are fucking bangers, bro. I think the next update of gig work is people can request drivers. They can. I feel like doesn't DoorDash have a? I think that there's some algorithm behind that. I really do. I thought there was an update of somebody saying that you can select them as a preferred driver. Like, if they might not be available, but if they're available, prefer them. If that was the case, dude, I would make so much fucking money, man. If that was the fucking case, I would make so much money. Because I know for a fact that, well, first of all, I get repeat customers all the time, which is why I feel like that system is kind of like already in place a little bit. Because like the chances of me as a part-timer getting the same customer on repeat all the time, you know how impossible that is with how oversaturated this market is? You would never see the same customers if that was the case. There's too many dashers. You would never get the same customer. Not as many times. I have delivered to this one customer over here. You guys might even remember them. I delivered to them so often. They have a big fucking blue house, an enormous blue house with 3 garages. It's one of the nicest houses I've ever seen. I have delivered to them maybe 20 times. What are the odds in an area that is completely oversaturated that I would get them 20 times? It's astronomically impossible. So I definitely think that there's some kind of system already in place for that. But if there was a way for customers to be like, I only want this person to deliver, God, man, I'd make so much money. People love me. If you do his place full time, it'll be harder for you. It's coming from one day. Mad Christian, if you could. I'm not going to Rhode Island, bro. I don't care. Here's my other thing too, is that like if I'm gonna give advice and it's not being taken, I'm not gonna go to that area to like figure it out for him. I'm not doing it. I don't want to go to Rhode Island. He's not kidding when he says Rhode Island sucks, but Rhode Island sucks not just because of the orders. Rhode Island sucks because Rhode Island sucks, dude. I don't want to drive around Rhode Island. Rhode Island is not a fun place to be. I don't like Rhode Island. It's not just a meme. I'm not saying I don't like Rhode Island just to be funny. I don't like Rhode Island, and I don't like Connecticut, and I don't want to be there. Christian saying that. Christian's gonna be waiting a long time, bro, because that's not happening. Me too. I agree. I think it works like that in some degree. It definitely does, bro. You know what I think it probably is? What I think it probably is based off of the ratings. So like customers give like 5 stars to you, I think it might give you some kind of seniority over, because like these apps want happy customers, right? So like let's say this, right? Let's say I'm a customer and I order every single week, okay? Let's say I have 10 different, out of the span of 10 weeks, I have 10 different DoorDashers or Uber Eaters or whatever. Let's say that I give 3 of them 5 stars, and then I give 7 of them 3 stars. I don't know if people actually do 3%. I always just give 5 stars because I know it helps the server or the DoorDasher, unless they literally fucked up my order, then they're gonna get a rating. You just delivered the food, you did your job, you're getting 5 stars, and I'm gonna go out of my way to give you a 5 star. I don't order, but if I did, that's how I would do it. Let's say 3 of them got a 5 star, the rest of them got under 5 stars. Next time they order, let's say that 1 of the 5-star people is available and 3 of the other ones are available. I don't see why they wouldn't give seniority. If 4 people are available and the customer gave one of those people a 5-star rating, why wouldn't the app send that order to the 5-star rating person? Squirrel almost wanted to die. Why wouldn't they send it to a 5-star rating? Because these apps want to have their customers happy. Why wouldn't you give it to the 5-star person when you already know that they're going to be happy with their service? It's only logical. Christian says DoorDash point system says if they roll out everywhere oversaturated, if everyone is plat. First of all, I don't understand what you just said. And second of all, I'm not listening to what Christian said because of what he said earlier. He literally said that he couldn't gain points on until Monday, which is not true. He said, "Oh, once you get the point system, you'll understand what I'm saying." No, because what you're saying is not true. I literally asked AI. It's not true. It's not true. Rhode Island wasn't too bad when I was there a few weeks ago, but it's like an hour from my house. I just don't like Rhode Island, bro. Ooh, $13.85 for 6. Oh, take that. I'll take that. It's not a shopper. I do want shoppers, but wow, this is such a nice fucking area. Holy shit, what I wouldn't give to live here. Oh my God, is it gorgeous. This area, this little area of houses is so gorgeous. It's off in its own little area off the beaten path. It's like a big roundabout. So beautiful. Number 40. Where's 40? I don't see a number. And the Jeep. Oh, there it is. Okay. What is that in the road? No wonder they're paying so well. These are nice houses. Have a great day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Asking AI, dude, I had a 10-minute argument with AI at Walmart. That's not the same type of AI. There's lots of different AIs. I'm talking about a paid service that I pay monthly for. There are definitely levels of AI. Some AI is, they're learning, their LLMs are not that great. We know for a fact it works like that on Instacart. You know, the apps copy each other. Yeah, I could tell. Definitely. But on Instacart, it makes sense to do that though, because they can send out that order and only make it visible to certain people. On DoorDash, it's a little different because you're sending that order to individuals. It's not like on Instacart, it's not like you can like favorite 5 different people, and if they're available, you know, you can send it out to those 5 people. On DoorDash, it's like you can favorite people, but if they're not in the area. He did that because he paid $17 for, you know, $17 going 6 miles for shopping for 4 dog treats that were in the same aisle. Like, it's not like I was shopping for like 20 cans of cat food and taking time to do it. He ordered 4 things in the same aisle. It took me like 5 minutes. All right, how many more of these am I doing? It's 6:30. Looks like I'm working tomorrow. I think Lauren is going to go to the beach with her mom and sister tomorrow. So I'll have time. Because I gotta stay. If she's going to the beach, I gotta stay to take care of Ollie anyway. So I can finish out the shopping quests. And I mean, shit, bro, I'll be at like close to 200 or more right now. I'll only need like $70 tomorrow. I'll probably end up getting more than the $70 because 24 of it is going to be for the quest anyway, the shopping quest. So I'll only need like $50 worth of shopping orders. So I'll probably end up doing more tomorrow and probably go over my goal. Because why not? Right? Why not? Where am I going? Home Taste? I don't even know what this is. I have to do orders in Avon Brockton area until 10 while my son is at the graduation party. Pray for me. Oh no, dude. Jamil, I gotta be honest, bro. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me. Like, I don't care what kind of orders I'm getting. I'm not doing orders in Brockton, bro. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just not. I don't give a fuck, bro. I mean, like, surrounding areas aren't too bad. Stoughton's not too bad. And I think there's a couple other surrounding towns that are pretty good. Brockton, though, bro, I got bad experiences with Brockton. I don't like Brockton. I do not like Brockton. Not to mention, their roads are fucked, dude. Their roads are so bad, bro. All right, where am I parking with this? Should I just park across the street and just walk? I'm gonna park across the street, walk. 2-hour parking, sounds good. I could do some Gatorade right now. Yeah, this is the electrolyte one. Salty. It's actually making me feel a lot better. It was a good idea by Yosef. Definitely feeling a lot better. I'm gonna need it for going out again. My lady likes to party. My babe likes her dranky dranks. Home Taste.
Do a shopper. I want shoppers. $12, 5 items. H Mart. Come on. Another shopper. Going to Malden. Don't want that. Proud all the time. Just got to keep your head up and swivel. I've been somewhere worse neighborhoods, especially at night. Nah, I just don't want to be. I just don't like it. If I don't like it, I'm most likely not going to do it. I mean, you got to remember, like, I don't need to. There's no reason for me to do any of this. Like, Burlington is such a good area that, like, I don't need anything else for any other reason. Burlington is that good. And you guys know that, especially the people that have been to Burlington before, which I know Jameel has. Jameel knows how good Burlington is. I'm on a 1223 CVS on Roadie. So I'm going to try to only do Instacart and shipped out here. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, why did it tell me to... You bitch. You bitch. Told me to turn left when I needed to go straight. And now it's telling me to go all the way around. What is that on the ground? Rocks? The fuck, dude? Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ah! Ain't no sunshine when she gone. When she gone. She gone all day. Every time she gone away. And I know. There's no sunshine when she's gone. Hey, Madasher, are you getting paid on Uber by mile or time? By order. Neither. They give out orders. They tell me how much it's gonna be. Like the order I'm on right now is $13.85 going 6 miles. So depending on what order they give me and what order I accept or decline,
you know, I'm getting paid. So I guess it's not per mile. It's just like, it's whatever order I decide to take. If Matt did this full time, he'd be rich doing Instacart. No. Yosef, I think you forget I have a pretty nice paying day job already. I would, if I did this full time, it would be a big pay cut. I would be making less money if I did gig work full time than what I'm doing now. Is this going into the city? Where's this going? Christian has a new tip system that only takes 5% instead of 30%. What? Bro, what are you doing? Go. Tim's a loser. I probably make more per hour doing Uber than Tim does in anything he does. People like that are just fucking dissatisfied with their own life. They don't understand the hustle. You're trying to pay for certain things in your life that are extra. $6, one item, 2 miles. I mean, that's a really quick hit for the shoppers that I want. I want to get out of this area. I don't want to do that. It's a waste of time. $6 shopper. I mean, it would have been quick, but I don't want to do a shopper for $6. Even if it is one item. I don't know if you cut out physical therapist. Yeah, she has a nice job. We both make decent money at our day job. What I don't understand with people like this fucking Tim guy. Do you not understand that, like, times are tough for everybody? We're about to get married. I just bought a brand new car. Like, there's nothing wrong with me doing Uber as a side hustle on top of my day job. Like, anyone that thinks that that's a loser thing to do, they are pathetic. Fucking pathetic. People like that Tim guy are pathetic pieces of shit. Everybody knows it. He's probably fucking sucking dick in his mama's basement playing video games. Doing nothing with his fucking life. My wife and I also have fantastic salaries. I'm doing this to pay down. Yeah, I like anyone that says that is either a pathetic loser or they're a child that doesn't understand how the world works. $10 going 5 miles back to Winchester. Don't mind if I do. That's a fucking great order if they can give it to me. Because I want to go back to my zone anyway. All right, I'll basically be at 200 after this, which is not bad. I wish that the match process didn't take fucking forever. Because I don't know which way to go. Just like sitting here until it fucking... You gonna give it to me or what? Like where... Come on, man. Like, is it down there? I don't even know. I feel like it is down here. I honestly feel like it's down here. I'm just gonna try it. Oh, they gave it to me. Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Am I going the right way? Yes. All right, I made the right choice. Doing Uber on the side for your job just shows that you care about not wanting to be in debt. It shows that you have and hustle to be able to get ahead and maybe be able to do something extra with your life. I mean, what kind of fucking loser makes fun of somebody that's trying to improve their life? It's literally fucking pathetic. Oh, hopefully I can get a spot here. Alright, this is not a spot, but I'm gonna... Unless I can park down there. No parking at any time. Is this guy leaving? Don't back up into me. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. Now I got a spot. Cool. Ooh, I love that taqueria right there. Oh, I almost want to like order a taco or a burrito real quick. No, I'm gonna eat with Lauren anyway. I'll be right back. I'm literally nowhere even close to the restaurant. I mean, the ice cream place. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought I could park there. It's literally all the way up here. I don't know where to park though. No parking from here to corner. All right, good to know. Bro, what am I doing right now? I did it again. It's like way up there. Like, what is wrong with me right now? I think something's off with me right now. What the fuck, dude? Can't believe I just did that. That was crazy. Are you... I know, he had his door open. Oh, I need some food and to not do gig work right now. Yeah, I know. There's cars everywhere. Shut up. Right. This is definitely the one. This is definitely the one. Right here. Definitely the one. God. Oh my God, dude. Did I gummy up? No. No, I've been hurting. No one was messing with Christian. No one was messing with Christian Kimberly. Christian doesn't take advice and gets mad about things. I can see he has some loyalty in you, which is good, but you're defending the wrong thing right now. Christian would go into his live stream saying that people are fucking with him. What's up, Ashley? Blaze it up soon. I'm gonna probably finish up this order and then head back to my lady. I told her to let me know when she's ready because I don't like waiting around while she's like getting ready and trying on outfits and putting on makeup and doing girly stuff because I just sit there bored. So I'd rather be taking orders while she's getting ready, you know. And she just texted me saying she's basically ready. So it's getting time to eat anyway. Probably get some food at the casino. Get some food at the casino and then win some fucking massive amounts of fucking money like I did last night. You must have missed stuff. Christian just doesn't take advice, and then when people get frustrated trying to explain it to him, he gets very defensive. And then apparently goes into his live stream and talks about it. Kind of like what happened last time. Which never turns out good. Like, I don't know, man. You guys know I'm not big on the drama stuff, going from live stream to live stream saying certain things. If something's said in a live stream, you can just kind of like chill. The way life for us is about save money on the side. Oh, you're probably rewriting it, Carol. Yeah, I didn't understand part of it. Hope you do better than me. What, did you lose money at the casino? So I'm guessing Bougie didn't win. You should get someone to deliver to you. Why would I do that? Dimpled guy? I don't know what dimpled means. Oh, God, fucking wow. $4.39 for gas. Jeez, dude. Good thing I have a hybrid. Yeah, I know. Why do you gotta warn me to brake, bro? I came home with 60 cents. Dude, this guy up here is gonna fucking crash into somebody. Both of these motherfuckers are. Like, stay out of this lane too, bro. For irony, Bougie came in fourth. Oh no. Oh no. I do have sunglasses, but I can't see the chat. I can't see the writing if I put the sunglasses on. I tried putting them on a couple times already. Good try though. I might look stupid, but I'm not stupid. Bougie looked, she came off the short bus. Oh no. Oh no. Poor Bougie. Bougie couldn't pull it off. Dude, that sucks. I thought it was a lock. I thought Bougie was a lock, bro. Fucking Bougie, bro. So did you play Buffalo? You didn't win on Buffalo? Were you doing $2 bets? How much did you risk? How much did you play with? I saw her come out and I know I lost. It's funny. We were a family of 13. Wow. My mom worked daytime. My dad worked night to morning. Work night to mornings, they save money on the side. Yeah, and then you'd have people judging and making fun of people that did that. Like, that's essentially what that dude did when he came into my chat and said something like that. Like, why would anybody judge anybody for what they're doing? Like, I could be unemployed, not doing anything. Is that better? Is that guy gonna think that I'm not a loser if I'm unemployed, not doing anything? Like, what in his mind, that Tim guy, what in his mind is like doing well? Do I need to be Jeff Bezos? Is that what's gonna impress him? No, some people just fucking assholes or ignorant. One of them. I had 60 for the racetrack and 60 for slots. Played Buffalo, Monopoly. Oh, you were doing. Yeah. I mean, you can't do much with 60. Yeah. You gotta get really lucky if you put a $20 bill in a machine doing 20 slots or $22 spins. I mean, that's 10 spins. You gotta get really lucky. Now we go in there. We put some money in it. Sometimes you get lucky. Honestly, if I knew you were only going in with $60, I would have told you to do min bet on certain machines to build up your bankroll and then do $2 bets. You talking about dude probably, yeah. I know, not a fan of Monopoly. I told you that fucking slot sucks. It looks fun. It looks fun, and if you hit a bonus, it's nice. But like, it's just fucking empty spin after empty spin. Like, I like the games. Like, the reason I like Buffalo is because like you can catch massive massive, massive, massive line pays. Like if you get a full line of buffalo, like 5 buffalo in a row, so good. And at $2 a bet, even if you get 3 buffalo, 1, 2, 3, it's $8. If you get 4 buffalo, it's like, I don't know, $20 or something for a line hit, you know? It keeps you going. On slots like Monopoly, where you're just like empty spin after empty spin after empty spin, like it's not fun. All you do is just like lose your money right away. You won 250 on Buffalo in the past? I had a stroke, but a lot better now. It throws my writing off. No worries. I know what that's like because my mother, when everything happened with my dad, my mother had like a whole bunch of mini strokes and a couple big ones. And she didn't tell anyone. All of a sudden she was like unable to see out of one of her eyes, and she was having like weird mobility problems, and she just didn't tell anyone. She didn't want anyone to worry because of what was happening with my dad. And then eventually she like didn't wake up in the bed downstairs, and my brother and I had to call EMTs and stuff. Actually, no. What happened was she was at hold on. She was at lunch with her friend, and like while she was talking with her friend, she was like making zero sense, like just like talking gibberish, and like nothing she said made any sense. And her friend was like, "That's weird," but like didn't do anything about it. Like, how do you not do anything about, like, if your friends like not even saying, like, if like things they're saying don't even make any sense, like they're just gibberish, like how do you not bring them to the hospital? Anyway, she drove her home, and then later on her friend like called the police to do a wellness check. So the police came to our house at night to do a wellness check, and I answered the door, and they're like, "Oh, is your mother okay? Like her friend called about her." And I'm like, "Yeah, she's fine. She's downstairs sleeping." And they're like, "Can you just do us a favor? You know, wake her up, make sure she's okay." And I went downstairs, and like, she was not okay. She like woke up and she was like barely awake, talking gibberish and stuff. And you know, we rushed her to the hospital because I realized right away when I heard her speaking, I was like, "Oh shit, this is not normal." And when we went to the hospital, the doctor was like, "Yeah, she's like," they did a scan of her brain, and there was so much scar tissue that she said that there was so much scar tissue that they couldn't even see the unscarred part of her brain. There was so much scar tissue, and they were like, she's had like a ton of mini strokes and a couple big strokes. And I was like, holy shit. And for a long time she was unable to read, write. She still has a lot of problems with it, but for a while she wasn't able to do anything. So I get it. What is this? 30 to 32. Leave on porch. Do not ring bell. What's up, Jono? Strokes are really scary, like wildfires of the brain. Yeah, it was a scary time. A lot of that part of my life was really fucked up. And I, like, when all of this was happening with like my dad and my mom, I was like mid-20s, had no idea how to handle it. Like, at all. I had no idea what to do. Thank goodness her sister really took the reins on that one. She became like a proxy and like really handled a lot of the back end stuff, because I was too young to want to deal with any of that stuff. Because like we thought she was gonna die at one point. She not only did she have strokes, but then like she also had like sepsis at one time, and it was actually maybe that's what happened with the I don't remember. There's so many things that have happened with my mom that like it all blurs together. She also had sepsis, and she almost died from sepsis. It was crazy. A lot of really fucked up moments. A lot of them. I went back in time for a few minutes. Yeah, my best friend had a stroke, and she's still not okay. Yeah, I don't think you ever really quite recover from a stroke 100%. I don't think anyone really does. I mean, you can do pretty well, you know, once you like, you know, train your muscle memory and stuff back and things like that. You have to put work into it though. Like, it doesn't come back naturally. Like, you have to like actually put work into it. A real man drives with the sun in his eyes. Someone else said it's a shame you don't have sunglasses. Yeah, it's a long road, but like once you get to a certain point, like Carol was saying, like, you know, you're good after a little while. You're not the same, but like, you know, my mom goes around, you know, enjoys her life and stuff. Like, she's good, you know. She's not the same. You know, you're talking about someone that has a master's degree in social work, and you know, talked and wrote for a living. And now she can't do either of those 100%. She can write, it's just slower, you know. It's just a little slower, but she's good. Your village trampled by elephant. Oh boy. All right, guys, I'm gonna. You get freckles in the sun like me? Yes, I do. Guys, I'm gonna head out because we're gonna go out again tonight. I'll be on tomorrow at some point. I don't know what time. I gotta finish like six shoppers to get the incentive, and then like another like $70 to like complete my goal. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. Remember to stay positive no matter what the situation. You know, it's like Carol said, to change the day around. And it's right, you know, even if you have a bad day or something, doesn't mean you can't change your day around, doesn't mean you can't start smiling and, you know, get into a better mood. It's not the situations that are going to control you. It's how you handle the situations that are going to control you. So I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow at some point, and I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday.